Let's get going. Let's get started. We're live. We're live, live, live. Am I late? No, you're early. The Romanian beast have awakened. Fear for your 8k MMR. You bully. You bully. One sec. HDT has a new version. I want to update to it before we go. Okay. That was fast. Do we feel fast today? Fast and Furious. We had a pretty good streak last night. Started on minus 200 and then ended on plus 200 or something like that. So let's keep it up. Let's keep it up and ideally not have the bad games. Okay. The clock? Not really that good here. Marine is good. I like Marine. If I were to get offered Marine, I would roll extra. But I'm happy to play Marine. Okay. Naga are available, which are very good tribe with Marine. Otherwise, we have Overflow or Mex that we would like to play. Which trinket is good for the Naga? There's multiple trinkets that are good for Naga. So there is one called, I think, the Marine Signet, which when you play 4 minions, you discover a spell, and then the spell increases in strength as you go. That one is really good. Basker on 1 allows us to go Recruit plus Undead on 2. Okay, we have to move this one sec. Up. Ah? Okay, I think I know how to move it.
Have a good battle,
Up.
friend.
Something like this. Okay.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Mana Saber. Can go Lula. Lula probably better. Since I think mechs are better than undead. Maybe undead are not too bad, and I'm underestimating them. We don't see the overlay. Oh yeah, I'll put it on the screen in a moment. Okay.
You're doing great out there.
Overlays live. Yeah, it was a good call to open on the bone render. We got a win. Here's some advice for you. Play the best heroes offered, the best comp offered, and win the games.
Your
Wow.
minions really pulled their
Super
weight.
solid advice. You might go scout and then hold it for a 6. Since that's like very difficult to do otherwise.
I'll do what I can.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
We're fighting somebody who's holding anyways, right?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I definitely don't want to have 2 pirates. Because the pirate trinkets are kind of mid.
Yes!
The Black Goat, thank you for the 55 months. Thank you, Goat. Okay.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
We can basically get a little bit of everything. Second scout is a bit greedy,
I'll do what I can.
but we can just open it later.
The sun rises in my name.
Not the worst thing.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Pendant? Pendant has to be really good here, right? Automaton could have been good. Pendant is really good if you go for like something better. Oh man, I don't know. I want to basically force triples. A bit greedy? Maybe.
Yes!
I tried the White Lotus, I'm struggling to see the appeal. Oh my god. Dude, season 2 of the White Lotus was phenomenal. If you didn't like season 1, just like skip it and watch season 2 directly. But I don't know, maybe it's not for everybody. I personally loved it. Wants to know, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Elise. Slider.
I am the first Crypt Lord. Have a good battle, friend.
You probably opened the scout for 6s, right? I feel like the 4-4 to my board was actually solid. Have I seen The Last of Us? Yeah, I watched the first episode of the season 2. It's kind of like season 1, it's just like a slow burner. It's a fine TV show. I didn't go crazy about season 1.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger. It's not the strongest, but it'll
I'm laughing
fight
at Initiate's comment. Initiate is making the bold claim that I mislead people with my starting time. Not sure what the fuck to do here.
I like where you're going with this.
A little brick of love.
Okay.
You can still make a comeback.
The hype around Last of Us is unjustified. You had Fallout that got way less hype and it's 10 times better. I wouldn't say 10 times better, but I also liked Fallout more than The Last of Us.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Breaker or Goldrin? Okay.
Feel the pressure. A gift for Ashara.
I'll give you. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. A good tactical choice.
Hear the sound of the ocean.
I'll give you a good price. I'll give you a good price.
Just keep shaking. The future is now.
That one might make all the difference.
Hear the sound of the ocean.
Escape the darkness with me. I wouldn't be caught dead. See their end.
Have a good battle, friend.
Should have cycled something on the Zesty. Ah, we're losing by a bit. I mean, I was also pretty greedy.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, armor is good.
Hit some bumps now and then.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
I like where you're going with this.
She sells seashells.
Just keep shaking.
The gang's over. Who are you calling salty?
For me.
I can triple sell for this.
Destroy the surface dwellers.
This seems fine. Pendant is gonna be really good. If we get lucky enough and hit on the Groundbreaker, it's super good. But even if we don't, I think it's okay. Nice to see you're sponsored again. Hell yeah. Great to be sponsored by HDT. Feels good, man. Yeah, I would have to sell the Warden and then coin out the Warden and then sell the Glow Scale or the Amalgam to buy that. And it just didn't seem worth it. Wow, we hit second Breaker. That's pretty OP.
Feel the pressure. The future is now.
She sells seashells.
I see their end.
That's what I would have picked.
May the shores be with you.
Just keep shaking.
Too risky to buy Excavation. This seems good. Now we're getting maximum value from the Pendant. And we're gonna also be leveled to 6. We're playing a pretty good comp for the current lobby.
Up the momentum, friend.
Okay. 15.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
The future is now.
Silivas is kind of good.
A good tactical choice.
Don't have a Naga to sacrifice. Sack? Probably better to wait, right? Because he can get the triple next turn. I also like the low stuff of Hamul. Yeah, this way is okay. We're not doing too much. How good is Lord of Gains? Lord of Gains is... Maybe Lord of Gains is a card. Yeah, Lord of Gains is a card.
Hear the sound of the ocean? Hear the sound of the ocean?
I think you can win.
This is solid. And we can cycle next turn. Yeah, Lord of Gains is actually really good for a few turns. And then you want to cut him.
You're good at this.
Feel the pressure. When does the real fight start?
Okay. Probably cut that.
Who are you calling salty?
That's quite the army.
Upper hand could have been a good snipe. Probably should have cycled the Naga. I like Beetles a lot.
The future is now.
Hear the sound of the ocean?
Okay. This is fine.
I'll avenge you.
Not even sure what's the play.
That'll do some damage.
Roadless traveled. Okay. Wow, we got Breaker. Holy moly.
Feel the pressure.
We can't die here, so of course we want to be a bit greedy. Time to look for Chameleon. Chameleon or more Naga?
See if you can stay
I guess
on
Chameleon. With 1k, 1k stats, maybe Chameleon is the better card to look for. At least that was an honest trade, right? Okay. Now we clearly overpower the Deflectobot, even if we give him a few extra resets. Still 6+6 makes the cut. By the way, did I miss a sub from Wants to Know?
Nice work out there.
I want to know if I missed the sub from Wants to Know. If I did, I'm so sorry. And thank you so much, I appreciate it.
Feel the pressure.
I feel like we double
Feel the pressure.
break, like we just spam Naga cards.
If it ain't broke, stop.
Okay, we can play one.
Tactical choice.
Escape the
You're down a minion and up a goal.
I see their end.
I like where you're going with this.
Okay. Pretty solid. I still have one wisdom roll. Duh. Who cares about the wisdom roll? But yeah, I get what you mean. I would like Chameleon.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Karma, thank you for the 2 months. Love to watch your streams while working. Thank you. Have a great day at work.
You're good at this.
Just
It's good to get some minions in play. I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal for the trouble.
Let's go second wisdom roll.
The scourge will consume you.
I got it. Second hand.
Ah.
By fate or fortune.
What have I become?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal for the trouble. Better hire a recruit while you can.
A crown. It's for me. Just keeps
You're down a minion and up a goal.
fight starts.
Okay. Couldn't find Chameleon, but this works. Something like this. I love to watch your stream before going back to work. It's funny because if streaming is considered working as well, then you are watching somebody work while you are also working. Think about it like that.
You've got this. You're way ahead.
Oh. Nice.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Oh ho! You're moving up in the world.
Real fight starts.
Where's the chameleon? Where is he hiding?
I am deeply unimpressed. When does the real fight start?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Rise in your final form.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
See their end. A crown fit for me. When does the real fight start?
Huh. Okay. We don't need chameleon. This board should be good enough. This board looks hard to beat. Yeah, especially because when we fought this guy, he was playing mostly for Hollow Rover. Hollow Rover also goes really well with the chameleon, by the way. So he can chameleon the Hollow Rover.
You've got this. You're way ahead.
1.3k. Huh. Whew. That was a good dodge. Okay. That's an easy way to win. The game was looking pretty weird at some point, but we managed to get there in the end. Feels good. We were greedy, but not way too greedy. And we were always playing it safe. Like, as soon as we dropped under the damage cap, we got armor. And then it put us above the cap. Good sell on the Lord of Gains. Yeah, it's weird because Lord of Gains was like super good to buff our board. But then one turn, we are getting much more value from the Breaker. So then you just give up on the Gains and focus on the Breaker. And you don't have to board lock yourself. These lobbies are terrible. I don't know who came up with the idea of removing leveling from the game. I mean, think about it like this. By them removing leveling from the game, we get to appreciate leveling more. No? I'm only at 6k rating, but I've had best of luck on Quillbor. What are your take on how they are at the moment? I think they're somewhere in the middle. I'm never like too excited to play Quillbor. Honestly. They're okay-ish. This lobby is gonna be full tempo. Barov is weird because it's hard to predict who's gonna win. I still think I like Barov more than the rest. Oh, we can bet on one.
Are you ready?
Sick. Probably Mukla should win. Freeze Dozy for potential trip. We try to buy a better dragon, I don't know. Dozy kind of shit.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Dragons versus pirates.
Yes!
Pofwin, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Did Mukla actually lose?
Got some fresh recruits for you.
Jesus. He lost it 2 bananas. Some people have no shame.
I'll make sure these ones stick around for next time.
I think
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Yashara's gonna win. Mukla lost.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Hogar playing elementals. Marine also playing elementals. Hogar already has a triple.
You're doing great out there.
Mukla is gonna go pretty crazy next turn. So if we get to bet on Mukla, we should. He's generating dragons. You're dangerous! Thank you for the 11 months.
You're good at this.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Such soothing beats.
So, if we win the bet, we're gonna have 8 cards. Then we get a banana, and we also get a minion. Not sure if I should buy the Dragonling, or if it's too light. Can you tell me who's gonna win tonight between Madrid and Arsenal? I want to bet on the other team. I think Madrid is gonna win, but Arsenal is gonna qualify. That's my prediction. Bro is gonna bet his house on Madrid now, qualifying.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Madrid qualifies 100%. Bro, I think you added 2 extra zeros. I wish I had a quarter of the confidence in myself that Madrid fans have after a 0-3. It's pretty crazy.
The odds are in my favor. My dragon wrath is yours.
I understand that Arsenal can throw, but throwing a 3-0, I don't think it can happen. Marin was pretty strong.
You're doing great out there. You're good at this.
Meanwhile, we're winning every bet. I'm definitely gonna watch the game tonight. Just so I can tell you guys tomorrow that I told you so. Or you guys can tell me that you told me so.
Time to set this place on fire!
This guy is 5, but doing well. This guy is 4, but doing badly. Normally you bet on the person who's... Oh wait, he's fighting the Voon actually. I was watching the wrong player. I'm actually gonna bet on Voon. He had his power play. No, he has his power play now, but he leveled last turn. The other guy leveled now. That might be like a small difference there. Okay, we have to like focus on what we want to build, what we want to play. Like, are we dragons or are we something else?
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
I think you go to 6.
Now we're in business.
The odds are in my
Guys, are you sure you want to predict against me with how I'm betting today? Okay. UV pivot? Or you pick Dina and continue with dragons? Probably Dina dragons. Yeah, let's not disrespect the dragons. Mecha J? I don't love the Mecha J. Don't love the Mecha J. Or the second Tarek. I think you just bet. Just bet and like try to build something strong next turn. This guy is Tavern 6. Losing. This guy is Tavern 5. 1 triple. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna bet the guy that stays on 5. Similar here to me, like, I don't think I'm that strong on this turn. Second Tarek seems good with Nadina. I mean, he's good with Nadina, but he's not good outside of it. Like, okay, you give it Divine Shield. And then what? I don't have a follow-up plan, so... Who is your favorite dragon lore-wise? I don't really follow the Warcraft lore, so I don't know.
Your minions really
Deathwing seems pretty badass. You buy Reverber, right? Nether? No Nether. Nightbane is okay. I keep getting the small guy.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Armor. Armor is not a winning play. Engineer. Not here. Not now.
A good tactical choice. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go big or go home, I always say.
Dragon guy versus Pirates guy. Pirates guy looks solid. I'm not really happy with my dragon comp. I feel like I don't have what it takes right now. Nadina is great, of course. But we're lacking Poet. We're lacking Kali. We don't have a way to scale. We're lacking Hunter. You need a way to scale. And we don't have a way to scale.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
What the fuck?
Don't look down.
Okay, we have dragons, but we don't have a way to buff them. We don't have a way to buff our dragons. That's the problem. Are we playing for top 4? If I bought a Nether guy, I could have done something at least.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Okay.
Any defeat?
We haven't found anything, we haven't built anything. And now we're fighting actually like a powerful opponent. This is looking really bad.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Their carry with Netherdeck is just not good enough, not fast enough.
Go
Okay.
big or go home, I always say.
I feel like buying Reverber on this turn doesn't feel like enough.
recruits.
Hand me the hollow neural nanocompressor.
Okay. We're gonna get bailed out by armor. Big time. They're both playing dragons. I don't know who's better. Hopefully one of them dies. And then we get Ghost. Now I would buy Drakari.
I think you can win this thing.
I think if I bought Drakari and Engineer, I would be like much ahead. These guys have real comps and we don't have a real comp. I wonder what went wrong. Was it that I didn't go Elemental Pivot? I believed in the dragons without actually having a way to scale my dragons. I maybe went to 6 too quickly. Should have stayed on 5 to build something. I didn't have any direction.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? Go big or
Good
go
bet.
home, I always say.
Wisdom Ball and pray.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Come on down. Come on down.
Kali. It's a bit late, but good work.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
What the fuck?
Who are you calling son? The gang's over here.
Double Kali.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
You tread on sacred ground.
Have a good battle, friend.
Kali without Bran seems definitely a YOLO move. My game crashed. But I think we're okay. Why'd my game crash? Huh. The game was done with you playing dragons.
Come on in.
Game had enough.
Spend an evening by the fire.
Huh? It's Jover? Oh my god, it was Jover. I got 7th place, lost to Ghost. Fuck! Yeah, the Caligos was too slow. Without the Bran, I just couldn't commit. I probably should have just picked second Adina and not even think about the Caligos. Just full focus on the Drake. That was bad. Ouch. We lost a lot of points. We lost like 100 points. Because I got the first and I'm minus points now. Ah, man. By the way, this game crashes are related to playing dragons. I had the same issue and changing composition solved it. Just don't play dragons, lol. That's how you solve it. Just don't play dragons. False idols. Can Galliwix ever be good here? Only 5 armor. I'm not sure how much I'm feeling the Galliwigs. I'm not feeling the George. Okay, we're gonna go Gali. Prepare the YOLO. You get infinite gold on like turn 5. What? I don't think that's how it works. Infinite gold on like turn 5. I want to see if Swamp Striker is the best buy I can have.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Where did I finish with Torwaggle? I have no idea. I can check the VOD. Give me a sec. Maybe it was worth a freeze? Was it worth freezing there? I don't know.
You're good at this.
Torwaggle was the first. Torwaggle was the first. Barca lost. They were keeping themselves for the semi-final. I mean, they had 4-0. Of course, they're gonna like, take it easy. I'm more curious about tonight's games. But until then, let's focus on battlegrounds. Not on football. I'm just a part-time football analyst. Kidding.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Patient Scout, hold it for a 6. Could be good. Because it's an anomaly where it's hard to get triples. So holding a scout could be huge.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Yeah. Could also be a 5. Let's see how it goes. There's good 5s in this lobby. There's really good 5s. Also, you're gonna have like easier Golden Bran here, right? So that's something to think about.
You can turn this around. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Early Golden Scout is pretty naughty here. I'm just trying to figure out what's the best way to play. I don't think you want to oil on Galliwix. Galliwix is a hero that doesn't get much value from oiling.
I'll do what I can.
It would be cool if Golden Scout would also upgrade twice. So if now it would go from 2 to 4 and then to 4, from 4 to 6.
You can still
But yeah, he
make a
doesn't do that. Unless you have Drakari. Oof. It's my birthday today. I want a win from you as my gift. Happy birthday, Mr.
Welcome
Topaz.
back. How's it going out
Have a
there?
nice one. I'm gonna do my best.
Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
I just leveled. What does this guy want me to do? I can go bacon tough task, but that's kind of mid. Uh,
I'll do what I can. The future is now.
It's good to get some minions in play. Oh ho! You're moving up in the world. Have a good battle.
I'm on 23
friend.
HP.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Hear the sound of the ocean?
I like where you're going with this.
Dude. I think we have to open double five. Do we have to open double five?
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Whew. Barely won.
You're good at this.
I don't know. Maybe freeze Brim? Brim is good if you hit Coral or if you hit Burglar. But, I don't know, it's a bit underwhelming.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
If we win here, we're in a really good spot. Problem is we might not win here. Yeah, this guy went to 5 and beat us. This is really bad.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Naga are really good here, but we don't have a Naga setup.
Hiring that minion will get you a triple.
Good face.
You're down a minion and up a gold. Hiring that minion will get you a triple. A good tactical choice. A good tactical choice. Have a good battle, friend.
I think we're clearly Murlocs here. Although Naga are also really good with this anomaly.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Okay.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Better hire a recruit while you can. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Stack them tall.
A gift for Ashara.
I'm a bit worried because I'm not that strong. Maybe I should have put the Swan Stacker first.
Friend,
Bro is playing just to get top 4. Nah. If I get the way of these turns, I can even play for first. The problem is that being this low on health means that one bad fight, I'm dead. And that's a spot from which it's very difficult to play. We got pretty lucky here. I think we could have easily died. Okay, 15%. Still not great. I have to hope somebody dies like Cookie and then we get that guy fight.
nice work.
That was lucky.
Keep up the pressure.
Now we can push to 6.
Now we are in business.
And on 6 we can do a bit more.
Go big or go home, I always say. You're down a minion and up a goal. That'll do some damage. Exactly what you were looking for.
My brim counter isn't big enough. Why is your gold coin green? Oh, I selected a different coin from the constructed menu. You have like multiple coins from which you can choose from. I'm not sure if I have it set on random or if I picked this one. I don't really remember. Is it weird? It's a green gold coin.
You can still make a comeback.
You don't want to die to the dead guy. He's dead guy, but he could beat you up. Okay. But I'm not super happy with playing Gallywix right now.
Good at this.
I don't feel like I'm getting a ton of value from playing this hero,
One of these recruits.
as you'd maybe expect. We have to pretty much full scam, right?
Will get you a triple.
It's an instant triple. Okay.
I didn't like that one either.
Don't want to triple the
Here's a goal
reckless,
for the
do I? Uh-uh.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I like base git and I like Hamlul. Every time I choose the Avenge 7 Undead Trinket in Marine lobbies, I top 8. How come it is an S tier trinket?
I think you can.
I actually don't like the Avenge 7 one, it's a bit slow. You should also look at what ranks it was deemed to be an S tier trinket. Sometimes the sample size is small. Sometimes it's at a different rank. But I've also had pretty bad results with that one. Rock V, thank you for the 25 months. We're hanging by. We're hanging by a thread.
Good at this.
I like the base.
That's quite the army you're building. friend.
Hamlul me, dude. Wheel bore. I don't know, I want to get something good.
I didn't like that one either. Here's
I want to get something good, not something bad.
exactly what you were looking for. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Let's do like this. Mr. Wheels, thank you for the 7 months, mister. I appreciate it. No second Brim, we don't have time. We want to just triple the base guild, triple the Corral, triple the second Belcher, and just go full scam. I don't think we have time for much more than that. Murloc Prince with, let's say, one Amalgam could have been a possibility, but that boat has already sailed. I'm not super happy with the Gallywix pick. I wanted something a bit more smooth. Good morning, I'm excited to watch you climb. Good morning, good morning. Top of the morning.
You're doing great out there.
Wow, he's pretty big. Maybe I should have just opened on Leroy. Would have saved me some headaches. Okay. Sometimes lucky. I basically refuse to die. I'm in the just don't die mode.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Leroy is really good, but I don't know, we need a bit of stats.
Oh, you're moving up in the world. You're down a minion and up a gold. Oh, you're moving up in the world. Looks like you can get a triple. I like where you're going with this. That'll do some damage. Go big
I really like
or
this
go
spell.
home,
I feel like you almost always get your money back. Okay, this is like one of the rare situations where you don't get your money back.
Scarce resource these days.
But usually you do get your money back. Would be hilarious if you died to the ghost here. No, it wouldn't be hilarious. By the way, we could play Blaster versus some of these guys. I think that would be totally fine. We want to get one more Belcher in our hand, maybe. Golden Base Gill. And the Blaster. And I would like some more stats on the Murloc Prince, but it's not a priority.
Yes!
Stats are not a priority. Legluster Soldier, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. This guy has a lot of Venoms all over the path. But we're pretty solid. We are well built. We are well built to withstand. Top 4? Somebody was saying that this is like a top 4 comp. Well, we got a top 4. Are we happy? Not really. Pretty cheap crater.
Gems
For 2
are
spells.
scarce resource these days.
Okay. What the fuck?
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I want Blaster, but I don't want Blaster versus this guy. I feel like against this guy we want Selfless maybe. Titus. Is Titus any good? Maybe still just get Blaster. I don't know.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
I think you can win this thing.
I just felt like this guy, we're not gonna need Blaster versus him. Okay.
Nice work.
And now I go full blast.
Keep up the pressure. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Important job gets special bomb.
Getting top 2 here was great. Yeah, I mean, the game was looking really tough. We were even afraid of top 8ing at some point. I think it was a well-played game. Not really happy with the hero, but my other picks were also trashy. Maybe I had to just force the rerolls a bit more. Try to get something to happen. Selve, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What is considered the high MMR lobby?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
No idea. I guess everybody's 8k plus. Okay. He was stronger. I had 30%, but I had to beat him a few times to get there. How are you minus MMR with 1 win? I also got the 7th place, which HDT couldn't track because my game crashed as I lost. So I got a 1st, a 2nd, and a 7th, and I'm about break even. It was a really bad game. I also think I played it a bit wrong. Level to 6 too quickly, and then I had all the dragons but didn't have like a synergy. I think you want to look for a synergy before leveling like that. I learned a lesson, very important lesson. I'm gonna go get a coffee, and then we continue. Okay. Why is Galakron good on this one? Because you can go for... You can go fast to 4 and then roll for 5s and 6s, I guess. Without actually having to go to 5 and 6 super early. Let's try it out. It's gonna be an interesting curve, right?
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started? It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
And I'll catch you.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Can't just buy Scout here. I don't want Rugog.
I'll do what I can.
I'm not playing Boars. Play a turn with sunglasses was redeemed. Let's go. By the way, this lobby is pretty high MMR. You guys are asking what's a high MMR lobby. I guess where everybody's like 10k plus, that can be considered pretty high MMR. I guess we don't have everybody at 10k plus, but most of the lobby is. So it's pretty stacked.
Are you his friend?
That 8k under emote is so funny. Strong lobby. Very funny emote. Why not Boars? To play Boars, you want other cards. Ooh. Okay. Wind Fury would have been the nuts. I guess this is why Galakron is good. You can get the Golfer when other people cannot even dream of it. I mean, I'm happy that this guy didn't hero power. He didn't go for the full board. One game didn't get on the recap, Silver. My game crashed and then I reconnected into a loss. I died to the ghost. I never reset my recap and I never delete... I mean, you cannot delete games from the recap. But sometimes if you get the crash, the game won't count. Sometimes it happens.
Battle, friend.
Ah, I was actually hoping he kills my Tafta so I can attack again with the Holo Rover. I want that repeat attack.
Nice work out there.
Did I lose because of the disconnect? No. I didn't lose because of the disconnect. I lost because I'm an idiot. But my game crashed during the fight. And basically when your game crashes, you reconnect. And then if you're alive, you can keep playing. If you're dead, then you're dead. I'm not blaming the disconnect, okay? It's just my fault. I take full responsibility for being an idiot. I don't know if Zarina is that good. Dude, bro wants to level as well.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I'll just buy it because next time we can just level and roll for a 6.
Don't Tell the others I'm rooting for you.
Have you thought about playing Balatro? I don't want to play other games unless sponsored. I'm just full focusing on battlegrounds. And I have an ongoing partnership with Parallel, so I'm also playing quite some Parallel. I'm trying to get into some tournaments and do well in some tournaments.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Brrr. Oh, it's fine. Let's make a 5. Huh. Okay. That's not a bad 5.
Who knows what secrets will appear?
We're making the rover really big. We also have Alarmo. Maybe I should have just bought Alarmo now and then buy Bran and Clunker next turn. Did you see Blizzard are adding some new games to Battle.net? Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what they're trying to do. They're trying to make Battle.net a game hub and compete with Steam and with Epic Game Store. I don't know. But if they already have Battle.net, and if people already use Battle.net, I guess it makes sense.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Like, I remember I opened Battle.net yesterday, I think, and they recommended me to play Sea of Thieves. And the first thing that came to my mind, I blame you guys, was Sea of Thieves nuts. But I heard it's actually a good game.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Put me back together again.
We already have Alarmo, so I don't think I want to buy another Alarmo.
Go big or go home, I always say. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Steady hand.
You are not out of this yet.
Now we have a really good comp on 5. This guy too. Prince and Amalgam is one of my favorite comps. Solid.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Now we're in business.
Put me back together again.
We need more Kai. It's a no beast lobby, so it's okay to distribute. Generally, if it's a beast lobby, you want to stack one rover, make it tall, and then copy it with the Karmic Chameleon. It's so nice that we got Interpreter Rover going. It's such a comp. It's such a funny comp. Yeah, now basically we want Murkai for the Clunker, we want Drone, we want Drakari. Wait, actually, we only want Drakari if we get the Drone. But it's such an important combo, maybe you should buy their card even if it's offered on its own before you are to have the drone. I think that makes sense, right? You could go for it. You could just go for it.
I think you can win this thing.
Okay.
You're good at this.
I'm keeping the clunker.
That's what I would have picked.
Not gonna get two prosthetic hands because we want to triple that.
Go ahead and hire
We're shooting for the triple. We got Murkai.
The odds are in my favor. Hush now, time for sleep.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Come on down.
Okay. Maybe you go Drakari. Interpreter out.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I feel like tripling the rover makes sense just for board space.
You can win this thing.
He taunted Zarina. What the fuck is Zarina doing there anyways? You know what's funny? We're losing to this guy. We need Deflecto.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger. Exactly what you were looking for.
Maybe another Murkai was better.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Drone is huge. Second Drakari, why not? And I'm a sucker for
If it ain't broke,
more stuff. Zarina is a minion that I'm not super happy with. Okay. So basically, Zarina out, Deflectobot in. And then Eyes of Dwarf Mother on the Clunker Junker. And try to triple the drone, try to Divine Shield the drone. Yada yada. Oh. Drone should be later. Yeah, first one Murkai and then drone. Makes sense. Almost took the rule. Now, we have a super big minion in a Murloc lobby. Can that be an issue? Of course. Of course it can be an issue. That's why you want to get the Deflectobot and then focus on your Deflectobot to be your biggest minion. if we manage to make Deflectable the biggest minion, we're not gonna have this issue.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Better hire a recruit while you can.
I don't think Hacker Fin is good enough.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Pants are gonna be good, even if you find a Deflector later.
Better hire a
We're gonna find a way to make Pants good.
Come on down.
Okay.
Put me back together again.
The more Accorditrons, the better. We like money. We like money. Okay.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I think you can win this thing.
I'm happy that we didn't buff the Mecha J. He could have definitely stole some buffs. But yeah, we need Deflector really fucking bad. Okay.
You're good at this.
This guy was not a joke.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I'm hero pouring for Deflector.
That'll do some damage.
Second Markai is not good. We're gonna have too many dead minions.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. That's
Is this what we need?
quite a building, friend.
I don't know.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Okay, second drone could work. Second Markai? No, second drone is better because second drone is another mech. Okay.
If it ain't broke, still fix it. Go to sleep.
Freezing for module.
You're doing great out there.
Maybe you modulate anyways. No Venom, so it's just raw stats versus raw stats. Yamin said, you get a module in your hand, I personally guarantee it. And I did get one module in my hand. Yeah, maybe that freeze was a bit... I don't know, not optimistic. What even the cut now? Cut Bran?
Still fix it.
Why did skip the 5-star minion that refreshes the tavern with your most common type? Because it doesn't do that.
Up the pressure.
It refreshes the shop with full pirates. You're talking about Coast Guard. This one. When you sell this, refresh the tavern with pirates. Then still one.
I like where you're going with this. Oh, you're moving up in the world.
Put me back together again.
I have another Darkagi to end on, I'm good.
It's no place for mortals.
Ah,
I do.
I guess we just have to do this.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Obviously, I would have liked to play the the Lookout, and then also hide Headhunter. You probably just don't have time for all of this. That's okay, I don't know. We're strong enough. Where's the Deflecto? Does it matter? I think we're good enough to just win without Deflecto.
Your minions really pulled their weight. That's
Could cut Markai for Deflecto.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Okay.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
Technically,
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
we kind of need Deflecto. I missed Deflecto in the shop. I saw that.
Put me back together again.
Hush now, time for sleep.
Put me back together again.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Should have bought a Deflecto. Obviously made a mistake there.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
Oh my god, he killed my Vegas minion. And I still win. But yeah, I should have bought the Deflectable there. This game was in the bag. I almost threw. I was like Barcelona last night. Wait, it said second? Huh? Why did it say second? The fuck? Was it like a desync? I gained MMR for first, right? Why did I get MMR for second? You got points for 1-2? Wait, how could it be a tie? Can somebody check the... I'll check the VOD. Wait, what the fuck happened there? Why did I get points for second? Was it like a bug? That seemed like a bug. Wow. Thank you, Blizzard. I was also at 27. His whole board couldn't deal 27 to me. The lobby was very high MMR. I even got the animation for the kill. Wow. That was crazy. I even got the kill animation. The guy was like out of the lobby. I was at 27 health. And I got points for like 1-2. What a robbery. They probably withheld, withheld some MMR because of the deflector misplay. Lolul. Yeah, HDT imported the result from the game. That's why it's showing second. I won a lobby and lost -3 this season. Also because of a bug, or what the fuck happened? Crazy, right? Huh.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
I like the board start.
Watch out! I'm baking here.
We start on the Sbur. You buy Sbur on turn 1, then you just level, then you sell double buy.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Am I bad at math, or your starting MMR is bugged? There is a 7th place that I lost together with... Basically, I was entering a fight that I was gonna lose. My game crashed. Because of the crash, HT couldn't see the result. I actually like all Marine lobby. It's pretty fun. I like trinkets a lot, so getting free trinkets is exciting.
Keep up the momentum, friend. Oh, it it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Just keep shaking.
I like Naga more than boars. A lot more. Boars are not even that great. Does anybody know how the game determines the MMR won or lost? I think it's a calculation that's based on people's MMR when you enter the lobby. It's probably like everybody's MMR together divided by 8. And depending on that, there's like some more calculations. Wakinator, thank you for the 4 months.
You're good at this.
Double collector. I like double collector. This shop is OFC certified. I'm playing the gem because the guy stayed on tool.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
So I think he's gonna be a pretty strong opponent.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Okay. I like Pendant with this board. Dude, Pendant fucking hates me. I'm always hitting the worst minion possible. Ugh. Maybe Wallet was better. You could also level and invest. And then you would get Naga Trinket next turn. Now we can also get Quillboard Trinkets. Get ready to get Shaker next turn. Half the time I would just triple Shell Collector. And we would be in like a super good spot.
Let's see if you can stay on top. The battle's really raging out there.
Marine's Signet is really good. Can also level and take a 5. Pocky. Early Pocky could be good. Quillboard game. I guess. I'm not the biggest boar fan. I prefer Naga. Naga are a more interesting comp to play. But with how it's looking, I think Pendant with Pocky can be super nice. Poki doesn't even force you to play boars. I guess. You cannot just play gems and then go Naga. Right now we also have the Signet, so we want to stay on 4 and play some minions. Get a bit stronger. I mean, if I win this, can we consider going to 5? Ah! Jinx did. Bro is going full elemental, okay.
The battle is really raging out there.
Just keep shaking.
The gang's all.
Foodie. Since we already have Poki buffing stuff, maybe Foodie for the gems can be good.
I like where you're going with this.
I'll try anything once. The gang's all.
Hey, I have enough attitude for the both of us.
You're doing great out there.
We're pretty weak. Pretty weak. But we can go crazy next turn. Okay.
The battle is really raging out there. That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Nala.
The light has left this place.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
We're literally all over the place.
This is no place for mortals.
The odds are in my favor.
Come on down.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That'll do some damage. I like where you're going with this. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Border party's here.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Don't tell the others.
What the fuck are we playing? I don't want to be a Nala comp. I don't think we're Naga. Are we Boars? We're just playing for stats for now, yeah.
Your minions
Bran is good.
pulled their weight.
Triple is good. Get a Surveyor and 3 gems. Get a Faceless. First 2 spells are free. Surveyor seems weird. I don't know if I like it. Kind of low.
And I'll catch you next.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I like where you're going with this.
Ah, you didn't make the cut.
Cursed contraption.
You're doing great out there.
I also don't have a gem for this fucker. Oh, come on. Okay, we're fine.
Welcome back. How's it going out
Well played, Grandpa.
there? Now we're in business.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Or maybe we should just play. We could just play Signet with Nala,
Like the army you're building.
and it can work okay-ish.
Now for our next move. Escape the darkness with me.
There is no turning back.
A good tactical choice.
I'm feeling touchy.
Is no place for mortals.
I'll avenge you, Captain. What else? Who do it? I do.
She sells seashells.
A good tactical choice.
Maybe I should have bought a stage.
Hear the sound of the ocean.
That one might make all the difference.
Dude, I can't find a fucking gem for the tough task. I'm getting pretty big with this shitty comp. Skipping Stitches seems like a crime. Yeah, but to actually double the minion, you need... Titus. Don't have Titus. We're legit playing Nala comp here. Fuck me, that's crazy. Yeah, Stitches didn't seem so good. Skipping Gem Smuggler was also pretty bad, right? Because we have pretty big gems.
You're good.
Too many things are happening, man. Okay, need to just play faster. I mean, I'm trying. I don't know if you guys can tell.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my
A good tactical choice.
Second Nala.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Come on down.
one of these recruits.
Golden Nala.
That one might make all the difference. You're doing great out there.
I still haven't found the fucking gem for the tough task. Where'd I find it and I'm stupid and I didn't get it? You skipped 4 gems, dude. Did I? Okay, then I'm dumb. We're still winning, like... We're still doing powerful plays. Hope Best Man with the 47 months. Thank you. 1 more month for 4 years. Thank you so much, Hope. Oh my god. We're doing the crazy chat. The crazy, yeah.
A good tactical choice.
Yeah, we cut the Nala. I feel like Golden Brand Marine Signet, you're just infinite. And then if you find any way to buff your board, even if it's like a piece of shit way of buffing your board, you're gonna win. It doesn't matter what you're doing. You could be doing anything. Any garbage way of buffing your board, you're gonna buff your board. Okay.
Big or go home, I always say.
Like, what the fuck is this?
Firing that many will get
We tripled the genie. And now we're gonna summon 1 billion minions. Okay. Another genie. Oh my dog. What do we need here? We need the fucking gem. We need the fucking gem. Give me a gem. Give me a gem. Give me a gem. Give me a gem. Come on, give me a gem. Give me a gem.
minions in play. Better hire a
This is not normally. I don't have any gem, Chad. Oh, there's a gem. There's a gem. Okay. Bomb. Godlike.
down a minion and up a goal.
My opponent's probably gonna go question mark.
I think you can win this thing.
How did you bought the 20th gem it was offered? Did you count them? You have nothing better to do than like counting gems? Count my stats, not my gems. Because look at these. Unfortunately, he couldn't go above 15. Now we're gonna spam. Play all the cards. Get all the stats. Get all the power. Top who? Top 2.
Your minions really pulled their weight. You're down a minion and up a goal. I like where you're going with this.
Yes!
Looks like you can get a triple.
Double golden Nala. What the fuck?
Exactly what you were looking for. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That's what I would have picked. I didn't like that one either.
This is not normally. We have too much money.
The light has left this place.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I like where you're going with this. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
What the fuck?
You can win this thing.
Before we lose. I mean, we're smaller than the Naga guy. How? I don't know. Doesn't seem fair. How are we smaller than this tiny guy? Oh, actually, we're not smaller than him. So, Bran is kind of useless, right? Bran is kinda useless. I also want glow scale, I think.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Okay. This is fine.
A good tactical choice.
Okay. This is crazy, dude. We don't really have a target.
The light has left this place.
Okay.
A good tactical choice. I like where you're going with this. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Who are you calling soft?
I don't cry.
Come on down.
You're down a minion and up a goal. That'll do some damage.
When does the real fight start?
So froze for scale.
I think you can win this thing.
Lost my cleave.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Go big or go home, I always say.
No place for mortals.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Secrets will uncover.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
The odds are in my favor.
Maybe just Leeway first makes more sense.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I think we're getting pretty big, and we can just like cycle out the Leroy. I could also just go white main and like
Let's see if you can stay.
try to cleave his 6 drops. He put Leroy on a different position. He's like, he knows how I'm gonna position. Kill the Leroy, please. %40 to kill the fucker! And he gets a 3% tie.
The battle is really raging out
Sometimes
there.
it pays to be lucky.
I don't cry much.
A good tactical choice.
The problem is, Whiteman can also trigger
You're down a minion and up a goal. That
on the
was some
Leroy.
damage.
And that's a disastrous outcome. It's an outcome that you want to avoid.
You're down a minion and up a goal. I like
Is
where you're
Cinderai ever
going with this.
better? Probably not. Getting stronger every single turn. He's also getting stronger every single turn. At some point I'll cut Nala and just go full scam or something. Full scam, I mean like a second Leroy maybe.
Stay on top.
Leroy opener feels good. Leave second? It depends how you hit. Like we took a lot with us there. Oh, that was good. Kill Leroy. That should be it. That's it. We got him. Marine's Signet is very powerful. Marine's Signet plus Bran can carry you more than a Greater Trinket, to be honest. It's such a powerful card. You just like spam cards and you're basically infinite. And then if you have like any way, shape, or form to scale, god damn it, you're gonna scale. What a game, what a game. Perfect time to say a big shout out to HDT for sponsoring this stream. If you want to try out HDT, link in chat, link in description. It's free to use. And it doesn't come with any ads. It's like an app on its own. It can track your games, it can track your wins. You can check out the minion list, and it helps you with percentages. For example, in an all marine anomaly, of course, is not really needed in the hero selection, but it gave me the win rates on the trinkets. Double header. Yes. Not Rakanishu? Kurtus gets weaker because basically everybody's like a more powerful Kurtus. So you wanna pick like a tempo hero. Hooktas can do some shenanigans, but I don't know, I'm not fancying any of those heroes. Let's reroll. Sorfang. Darbokesh, thank you for the 6 months. Also, I missed a sub from Cooper Harris with the 30 months. Thank you, and sorry for not noticing it earlier. It probably was in one of the crazy APM turns.
Yes! 7 fresh opponents. Are you ready?
Cryptex with the 8 months. Thank you, Cryptex. I like Baskar. And like, one Baskar now. Not sure if you want Fortified, there's better spells. And one Baskar next turn. Yeah. This way I can just level and buy a spell.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. I love
Scallywag
catching some waves.
is whatever, but I really like the Alliance flag. Next time I'm gonna go for a double buy to stabilize this situation. Also got some fruits to snack on for some extra energy.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Why do you need extra energy? You are fat already. What? Bro!
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
I love catching some waves.
Okay, we're pretty strong.
Have a good battle, friend. You're good at this. Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
No hero power here. Just because you have a hero power doesn't mean that you have to press it every single turn. We have a very good setup here.
Yes! Have a good battle, friend.
Atse, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I see a fun Kobe pasta in chat as well. Stop lying to us, RDU. This was all clearly a setup. All of a sudden you start dropping in MMR, making bad plays, boomerang out, etc. Then surprise, new partnership announced. I'm now partnering with HDT. And for no reason at all, you just start climbing again. Bad plays, gone. Boomer plays, nowhere to be found. Energy up to 100. You want us all to believe that it's just because of the tracker? Not only because of the tracker, but damn, it feels good to be partnered with HDT.
The odds are in my favor.
Let's take a 5.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
Probably Rodeo and Hero Power it.
Come on down.
Scope. Tornado. Scally, but you want to take a 6. So then you just play Tornado. What was this? This was like a hook task fiesta. Or is it ever a little bit for 5? We can check with HDT. You have Strategist on 5 and you have Dual Wield on 5 and Bran. Nah, look at the 6 drops. Elementals are really good, Naga are really good, Dragons are okay. Amalgam, Atrocity are really good. You take 6 here. Thank you, HDT.
Have a good battle.
Opponent is still on free, so he might beat me. Well, what the fuck is he doing on free? Oh. Not only he's staying on free, he has an arm setup. Can this get more roachy? Like, even if this guy would transform into a cockroach, this would not be more roachy. Absolutely disgusting. I'm gonna pay it back later.
The battle is really raging out there.
I love catching some waves.
Warpwing, Eliza, Striker. I like Warpwing. Elemental. Naga Pirate. Probably Warpwing. Barnstormer. Chimera or Mitrax? 1, 2, 3. Mitrax is okay here. Drukari. I think Drukari is okay here as well. Drukari also works with the Mitrax, right? I kind of like it.
Have a good battle, friend.
What does the tier 7 from HDT include? It gives you access to all of the statistics and to all of the guides.
Really pulled their
You can try it out for free. They have really good free trials, by the way. Like, they have a trial where you can try it out for, I think, a game a day. So just try it out and see how you like it. I think I want to go to 6. JJ Veen, thank you for the 45 months. This is good.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Now we're in business.
Chickens.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Okay, we have a problem. Opponent has the Naga minion.
You're good at this.
We take triple on the collector. We have Nadina, but I like one amalgam. I like this. Poet. Wait, it's a triple on the poet. Huh. Okay. I think you can cut that.
Strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Do I like the Drakari? fuck. Yeah, now I'm missing Nadina. Now I'm missing Nadina. I want to slap myself after this fight.
The battle is really raging out there.
Motherfucker. Ah!
Set this place on fire!
Whoa! Almost got me there.
Let's hope Nadina is gonna die. But this is not really like a great spot.
Tell the others.
I don't know, something just feels off. I guess what feels off is that we have no coherent way of buffing the Warp Wings. It's actually a decent lobby for Warp Wing, but we have like no fucking way to buff them. We got into Leroy a little bit too early as well. How much can you scam your way through? And I think Amalgam without Brun is just not enough to buff it consistently. We got the kill, but we're still in a terrible spot. And yeah, this guy is probably gonna kill us. Oh my god, shouldn't have bought that as the first buy.
That one might make all the difference.
We got Hunter, but it's too late.
There's no turning back. Who are you?
Go big or go home, I always say. Down a minion and up a goal.
Again, a badly played game where I just go to 6 too fucking fast. I played perfectly until I go to 5, and then rather than stay on 5 and get stronger on 5 before I go to 6, I just go to 6 too quickly. I don't find a win condition, and I just end up getting outscaled by the lobby. By people that have real win conditions. And if you stay on 5 and you don't get anything really good, it's fine, you can just play Scam. But I guess playing Scam is not that easy either, because... I don't know, playing Scam in a non-Murloc lobby, how the fuck do you go about doing that? But with my line, I just had no chance. I just couldn't do anything and I just died. This is not working either. I'm still plus points for the day. Let's just learn from this and then play better in the next one. Yeah, basically, it's not a meta game where you want to go to 6 directionless. That's it. This looks good.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get
3 battle cries in the shop. Cast 6, play 6 battle cries to get Ravager. Let's quickly check how many battle cries there are in the game. A good amount. You have to do flag plus another battle cry, and then another battle cry the turn after. We don't want to be dragons. Speak for yourself.
nice work out there.
What's wrong with being dragons?
Pressure.
We have a good start here. I don't mind it. We just want to pick a secondary quest that plays well with dragons. I mean, you guys don't like it because the potential is limited, right?
Have a good battle, friend.
You can't go too crazy here.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
1-5 or 3-2. This was pretty inefficient, but it got us further. Yeah, Parasol was also pretty trashy.
Minions now.
Whenever you see Parasol as one of your 2 options, you just want to facepalm. It's so terrible. I think they should just remove that option. It's so bad.
It is I, the magnificent Melodious.
Your minions minions really pulled their weight.
By 6. It's always hammer. It's always hammer.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Oh. That was disastrous. Okay. Dude, what was our chance of tripling? So you could get Swamp Striker, Gunner, or Wanderer. So we had 66% to get the Battle Cry. Out of which 33 to triple the Gunner. Oof. Am I gonna hammer the Ravaged? You wanna hammer a Bran or a Kali and then grow the Ravager. But before you get there, you wanna probably hammer the Ravager, right? Just for tempo. By the way, should you Tad here? Tad can give you Gunner, Triple, or Wanderer. Or again, Swamp Striker. It's probably worth the risk, isn't it?
Everyone's gunning for you.
And then if you miss, you just go angry. And it's content either way. Yeah, now I want to do it. I cannot back out. I think we have to do it. I'm gonna... I warn you, I'm gonna smash my desk. If it's Swamp Striker.
Your minions
Don't gamble,
really
kids.
pulled their weight. It's not the strongest, but
Okay,
they'll
good.
fight hard.
No disc smashing.
Let's get some better minions in here.
Is that the freeze? You kind of want to go to 4, right? Triple sell and get Ravager now? You don't benefit from getting Ravager now. Right? I want to get it next turn. You win fights? I win fights anyway. Do I look worried? I'm not worried. Hey Ardio, what do you consider as high MMR? I'm 7.8k right now. If you appear on the leaderboard, so if you're 8k plus, I think that's really good. If you want to challenge yourself, go for 10k, but I think 8k plus going on the leaderboard, really solid. Nice win. Hey, you think if you triple sell there, you're gonna win this?
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
You bullies.
That one might make all the difference.
Don't look down.
You sell this guy, right?
Yeah, let's step up our game.
We are one Bran away from the glory. The problem is we're playing 4 Murlocs and we have a dragon. So we don't know exactly what we are right now. Are we Murlocs? Are we dragons? Are we human? Are we dancers? Are we keks? What do you want to play? You're a clown at the circus. I used to be a pro and now I'm slow.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
People staying extra on On free. Maybe I should have opened on the dragon. Ah, he finished the quest as well. Disgusting. And then the quest is gonna help him finish the second quest.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Terrible options. Wisp or Luca? Luca is better, can give you triples. Cleave or Hacker? How good is Hacker? Buffs 3 minions. Cleave probably better. I like Nether Drake. Already Nether Drake is super solid. Okay. Okay. I noticed Stardew doesn't roll much. He doesn't seem to believe in the heart of the cards. No, but when I'm offered good stuff, I don't want to, like, challenge my luck. I just take what I'm given.
You're doing great out there.
I have games where I roll maybe too much. Where I press the roll button like there's no tomorrow. That was a good snipe, but is it enough? Wow. Holy moly, we barely got there.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
If you make another day gold, then what happens here? It gives 3 and then it goes to 5? Like, I wonder what happens when he goes back to normal next turn. This is what I'm wondering. Now we want to play a Hunter comp, so like stay on 5, get Hunter, get Bran, get Drakari, shit like that, you know?
Oh, I've dealt with a league of evil. Terrible people. Good tips.
So now it goes to 5, okay? Let's see if the non-golden version is gonna pick it up from 5, or if it's gonna, like, relegate. I'm curious how it's gonna be here. It's a good experiment. So he goes back to 4.
Their weight.
It still skipped 1 ahead, right? Because it was 2, and now it's 4. Drakari is great. And Golden Drakari can speed up the process by a lot. Now we just need Hunter. Do I even want to buy another Drakari? You can buy another Drakari to gold and something else, right?
That's quite the army you're building.
But definitely Golden Drakari is the best.
Wanna see the voodoo?
Because with Golden Drakari, you're gonna perma-scale the Nether. Golden Nether, normal Drakari gives more stats. Are you sure? Drakari is also gonna scale the roar 3 times. Dude, we just need Hunter now. We need Hunter. We need more roars, but not on this guy, on the Hunter. Aren't dragons bad? No, Drakari dragons are legit. But you need a lot of combo pieces, and they cost a lot of money. So it's not easy to get there. He didn't play around the cleave. No respect for the cleave. Again, I think I like Golden Drakari also because it scales the Nether Drake permanently. And there has to be some value around that.
Wanna see the
You're good at this.
Okay.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Ooh.
Yes!
Huh? Scope! Thank you for the 3 months.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Nadina is really good here. We would have just needed Poet to make it perma. We don't need Kali.
wanna see the voodoo I do?
Now you have no taunt. Yeah, I have no taunt, but it's fine. Game's weird.
If you can stay on
We're scaling really well. Oh, what? Did he steal it from me, or how did he get one? Ah. Ay, ay, ay. And he has Golden Hunter in the mug. I'm like, how the fuck are some people so lucky?
nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Better hire a recruit while you can. That's what I would have picked.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Oh ho! You're moving up in the world.
Time to set this place on fire!
You just don't understand me!
Now you make Nether Drake Golden, right? And you have Golden Nether, Golden Drak. Why Stomper? All three options were unplayable. So I just went with the Stomper. Isn't Golden Ravager better? Golden Ravager might be better for a final fight. Right now, we're still scaling. While you're still scaling, I think you just want to go maximum scaling. Just hope you attack first. Skipping the taunt might cost you. Could I afford the taunt? I wasn't paying attention. What do you even want to taunt? You want to taunt Rakari, right? You don't want to taunt Nadina. Because after you Divine Shield your dragons, I think you want to put Nadina in the back.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Everybody's playing Hunter. We can beat some of these guys, but we can't beat them all. Now you should level. I know I've been saying that you don't want to level to 6 without having a direction. Now we have a direction. Let's just press the button. And we are also in top 4.
Nice workout there.
That guy fight for the powerful guy.
Now we are in business.
I think you do this. Or is it a waste of time? Maybe just roll for Warp Wing. What do you want from 6? I want Warp Wing.
The army you're building, friend.
We're getting pretty big, right? I don't know if we need to gold on the Drake. I mean, Drake gets us really big. Probably have to do it. You don't keep it golden permanently, because it doesn't become golden during the fight, it becomes golden in your buy round. That's a small minus. I would have greeded more. I would have greeded more with the Nether Drake, but we are top 4. We fight powerful opponent. If we win this, we're fighting for first place. So this could be 2 fights away from ending. So you should probably just golden this and just go all in. If I had Warp Wing that I would find this turn, maybe with Warp Wing I would go for that. But I think it's fine.
You're way ahead.
I think it's fine. Ah. I mean, that cleave was epic. We need stuff like that, you know? We need stuff like that. Wait, why do I fight the other dragon guy? That's not fair.
Yes.
Oh my god. How big's the nether buff? 19, but we can double it, I think. Can also eyes. Okay, it doesn't double, but it becomes 20.
Hand me the hollow neural network, Professor. You're down a minion and up a gold. I like where you're going with this.
Don't look down.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Let's see. Woo! Dude, we smoked the guy. I guess Hunter is not even needed.
You're good at this.
Lol. I think at this point we can cut Drakari. And get one more Divine Shield. Or do you get a Divine Shield but don't cut Drakari? Maybe don't cut Drakari. Hunter. I like Hunter here. Golden Hunter, we can do some shit. Vigor.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Okay.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Too dead.
I either make Ravager golden because I think we should win anyways. I wanted to give a solid buff to my board this turn. And I'll make Ravager golden starting with the next turn. He's playing Blaster even though he has a lot of shields himself. Okay. Isn't Blaster bad versus me because he knows I'm gonna put my Nadina later because I already have full Divine Shields? Maybe it was his best bet. Who said dragons are bad? Ravager carried this shit.
Go back to
GG.
Yes!
Conan, thank you for the 8 months. Keep up the good work, having been watching you every morning. Thank you. Duality, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Patrick or Sire, they're both super good picks, right? Huh, pretty low win rate. Interesting. I mean, the second hero power matters a lot. I guess Patrick is always better as a second hero power because you get to keep the armor. I'm gonna pick Sire because he's fun. You have to be a streamer, just pick Sire. Sire could also have lower win rate because everybody's picking him and not everybody knows how to play him. He's a pretty difficult hero, right? Panda is pretty solid. I think we take Panda. Sire Panda is a interesting mix.
Strategy this time, partner.
Summon 20. Oh. Splitting Scroll is dog shit. Maybe you go Tombs. Summon 20 with Scally should be doable.
That one might make all the difference.
Wait, don't you get anything immediately with Mukla? I think Summon 20 is doable here. With Scallywag start. Duh, we tie.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Mana Storm. Can I pass a double buy? I can't really pass a double buy.
The future is
This should win us some fights. Until we figure out what the hell we want to do. Yeah, now we're good for the good next turns. After this fight, I want to lobby check and see what people are playing.
Good battle.
It's good to be aware of what hero powers there are in the lobby. Do you want to play Beatles? No. But you could play Beatles with double Death Rattle. I think it could work.
Keep up the pressure.
Arcane Alteration. No. Detective for Hire is probably better. Can just buy the minion extra. So wait. This guy went 2-on-1. He might actually have Scout. Yeah. He has Scott. He went 2-on-1. He was Snake Eyes. That's why it's important to know what people are doing, okay?
Keep momentum, friend.
So, Brukam Barov, Nosdormo Yasharaj, Elise Tess, Zerek Tiketus. Okay. Snake Eyes and Holmes are kind of dangerous opponents.
Out there. Keep up the pressure.
Bless. I think you buy the 1-drops. Just because they help you with the quest. We're finishing it a lot faster. If we summon 4 minions, we go to 13. Then we think about leveling up. Yeah.
I think you can win this thing.
Okay, let's see.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Temporal. I think I prefer Lich King. Temporal is better later, I would say.
But it'll fight hard.
Dude, Brukan is gonna wreck me. Brukan wrecks me if he goes AoE. Next time we finish the quest, pretty much, right? Yeah, we're gonna be at 19 if Scallywag works. The Lich King hero power is huge because it adds 2. You get the Scallywag and the 1/1.
You're doing great out there.
This is fine. I hope I get my value. That's all I care about. I was happy that he went AoE.
You're good at this.
I want a Grace for 4G. I think it's Works Warband. I don't think you play this. I don't think you play this. It's a weird spot. You always want to reborn the turquoise. Yeah. Just level, right?
Great. I can bring in more power.
I want to buy the Grace, but if it's not efficient, then it's not efficient.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch
Positioning is fine. Watch. You cannot put turquoise first. You want turquoise to have enough space to summon himself back. Okay. Nice! Okay, do we play Beatles now?
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Huh? I love it when you have a choice. Reap second hero power. Wait, am I not gonna get any... Do I just lose the panda hero power permanently now, or what? That's so stupid if that's how it works.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Why go up? Because pretty much all the good units for Beetles are on Tavern 5. You have Bran, you have Titus, you have Ruined Progenitor. All the good stuff is there.
You're good at this.
Wow, I just lost my hero power? Bah! I couldn't even do anything about it.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Don't you love game-breaking bugs? I sure do. Is the second game-breaking bug that I had today.
I didn't like that one either.
It's getting a little bit stupid. Maybe put Scallywag first, just for space. Restarting doesn't help, does it? What would restarting do? Do you think restarting is gonna make it work? The other bug that I had, for the people that didn't see it, I won a game and it said second on the screen. And I got MMR as if it was a second. But I won the game. You can check the VOD. Pretty weird bugs. Whatever. I feel like I'm playing so well today. No bug is gonna stop me. Talking about bugs, we're playing Beetles, which is kind of funny.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
What the fuck? Hey, at least I get to discover a beast now. Yeah, we stay on 5. There's nothing on 6. I mean, there are some things on 6, but we have so much to do on 5. I don't think you want to rush.
While you can.
I want to try to triple the turquoise and then find Titus, and then we can scale like crazy. Rylak should also be pretty good if you can Rylak with Forest Rover. Alternatively, we could go to 6 for Rise of the Earth Mother for the Macau and for the turquoise, but I still think we want to stay a bit on 5 because there are some powerful units you can get. What about putting the Reborn Skitterer later?
Let's see if you can.
I mean, I wanted to buff my board. Nice to have 2 real hero powers. And now he speeds me. You have 2 real hero powers and you speed me. That's not nice, mate. It's not nice. Yeah, I also played Sindarai.
The battle is really raging out there.
Normally, I don't want to trash talk my opponents. Wait, I cannot even mute. Dude, is anything working in this game or is everything bugged? Oh my god,
Better
dude.
hire a recruit while you can.
Bugstone.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Oh ho! You're moving up in the world.
Dog? Hmm. Dog could be good here. We already have too many summons anyways. Right now you're still triggering on the turquoise. I feel like that's the play. You have a minute, please restart. Dude, restarting is not gonna do anything. Okay, I'll restart. I'll permaban you if I'm not able to reconnect now. It's the first time I'm having this bug, so I don't know. Maybe now I'm gonna not be able to reconnect. Why restart? I don't know, I guess you can see if it's like a server problem by restarting. I will sub if it doesn't work. It works. So we're back. Yeah, it's the same bug as earlier, so it doesn't help. It doesn't help. Restarting doesn't help. We're top 4, so who cares? Let's go 6. Look for Titus. What if I don't press the button? Ban the guy anyway. That doesn't sound very fair. Do you freeze for Macau? Or just make it golden with eyes? Does anybody know what might have caused this bug? Picking Panda as the second hero power in Cosmic Duality? I'd recommend avoiding that if you can. I think it happens if you pick Panda as your second hero power, and then one of the options is gonna be Rat King at any point. It's gonna just completely hijack your game, and you're gonna be forced to pick Rat King. And then you're gonna have one turn of Rat King, one turn of no hero power. I'm not sure what's worse. But I'm currently getting carried by the tombs. This is okay. Maybe it's Sire's fault because it actually happened after you completed the quest. Hmm. Have you tried putting a shoe on your head to see if that fixes the problem? No, I have not tried that. What do you think is the chance it's gonna fix it?
You got this. You're way ahead.
Do you report bugs to the Hearthstone developers? Sometimes, but not always. You have to understand that, I don't know, after I'm streaming for like 8 hours, I want to relax and do something else, not report bugs.
You're good at this.
But I have reported bugs in the past. So I sometimes do that. I like that spell, but not when you're playing beasts. Oh, scope? Nah, let's roll. We got rewarded for rolling.
A good tactical choice.
We're fighting dragons and Quillbor. So I can take away Charlie from the Quillbor player or Nadina from the dragons. Let's take Charlie. You probably want to delay the turquoise. Oh, but what happens if they attack first here? Then you want to trigger on the turquoise. Nah, I don't know. You want to reborn Wolf, reborn Macau, and then just play for Wolf. Yeah, with Titus, I wouldn't get the full value out of this anyways. I wouldn't get the full value anyways. But this seems okay-ish. Isn't it better to use Macau on turquoise anyways? Because it's permanent scaling. We are top 3. I think I should be more concerned about not dying here than about permanent scaling. So yeah, I'm doing the play that makes me more powerful in the fight rather than more powerful overall.
Let's see if you can stay on
Because I care a lot about this fight. Dude, how do I mute this guy? He's so fucking annoying. Like, yeah, you win a game of battlegrounds. You're beating somebody who doesn't have a hero power because of a game bug. And then plays Beatles. I hope your mom is proud of you, you fucking piece of shit. What? I said really cool board and probably very well played. I hope he gets first place. Okay, 0 MMR is fine.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
I leave their fate to you.
Guess who's back? New recruit? We don't need to play SBR because we have pocket change. I can just level on one. Two on one? 2-on-1 makes sense. We're Vuin.
Good battle, friend. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Prizes again? Come on, dude. We have to get something better.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. That one might make all the difference.
I like the Wanderer, but I don't know if I want to freeze. I think we can do
turn this
better.
around.
Am I greedy? I hope we don't get each shop on the TAD. I mean, then we just don't sell the TAD. What the fuck is this guy's name? Hey, bro, it's a children's game. You fucking degen.
The battle is really raging out there.
It's a children's game.
Such soothing beats.
Ooh, double subject is huge. Double subject makes me want to go TAD over Defiant. Evil Arnell, thank you for the 15 months. What would you do to make the tier 7 mech more viable? I would make Beatboxer the tier 7 mech. Beatboxer was a mech that every single time you play the magnet, he also played one copy on himself. One exact copy. That shit is good.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Which one is this? Oh. Oil? Morlock? Oil?
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Someone's coming in hot.
I think I should just oil. Since we have the tempo. Scout can be a triple. Probably worth the consideration. Too late. I was a bit undecided. Chat is like, oil up, baby! And I'm like, hell yeah, brother!
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Great. Let's get some better.
What if we just push for a 6 and then copy the 6? If we're winning fights, why not? Why would I have to go for a 5? I really like that the low flag is actually carrying. What about Bran? If you go to 5 and go for a 6, you get double 6 and you can manually roll for the Bran. How about that? That's so good, RDU. You have such a great idea. Thank you, chat.
Have a good battle, friend.
What about Rakari? We don't want Rakari, like it would only function with low flyer. And that's already a combo that we want to give up on at some point. Bro has a million attack on his minions. Fuck.
The battle is really raging out there.
In before dead.
Trust was your
Okay.
great. I can bring in more powerful minions now.
Nala. Okay, we have dragons, Murlocs. Double Nala sounds bad. I don't know. But with how fast this lobby is going, maybe it's the only way. Just triple the poet. Okay.
Tread on sacred ground.
You just don't understand me!
Yeah. Double Nala. I don't know. You're playing for last place. Not in this lobby, not with this board. To be honest, Nala works when the Yogg casts spells. Maybe it's not that horrible.
You're good at this.
But the Yogg is so fucking random, I don't know. It wouldn't work here because I would have them in my hand.
That's a
But you get the point.
I can't wait to
Whoa.
see this shake out.
Okay.
You just don't understand me!
Neon or Atro? I think it's Neon.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Kali. And Nadina. Oh, Jesus. I mean, we're super full Murlocs. We're full Murlocs. None of this helps us. Okay, I think you pick Kali.
Spend wisely, but
Burglar. Nice, never Burglar. It's Kali and you brawl. And you're not Kali yet.
Have a good battle, friend.
Kali Reverber can be super good if you get the Hunter. Implant Subject is actually legit. It's a comp we can play. 100%. Why not Burglar? Too slow, inconsistent, and I don't want to cycle Murlocs. This is not the type of game where you want to Burgle. It's the type of game where you want to find Bran and then go crazy. But you kind of want to go crazy Murlocs, not crazy Dragons. So that's like a problem. Turn 8 prizes. Maybe I can get discount level. No. Okay, then we pay the full price.
Now we're in business. Go big or go home, I always say.
Quill Boar. Out.
Come on down.
Chef. Coral is great.
Better hire a recruit.
I like Amalgam. I like Nadina.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Time to set this place on fire!
Have a good battle, friend.
I'm holding the Reverber because... yeah, we might play something else. I want to go for Hunter and then play Dragons. Hunter Dragons sounds good to me. I hate one Amalgam with passion. Well, I love one Amalgam with passion.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
The crystals speak to me.
Mordecai.
Go ahead and
Need like
hire
some
one of
fucking
these
better
recruits.
cards, man. Engineer, Drakisat. I need Bran.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in
You have a shot?
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Murloc Prince and Pivot. Dude, how funny would it be if you go Murloc Prince and Pivot? I don't know what to do.
Time to set this place on fire!
What's even the point?
I think you can win this thing.
I don't know. Everybody's playing this comp and they're all more ahead of me. I hate when that happens. My guy is Tavern 5 and has a better comp than me being Tavern 6. That's so frustrating. It feels like they just got lucky to get it.
The battle is really raging out there.
Undead. Maybe I should have just played Nala. Double Nala would have been good here. If I lose this, it's because I didn't get double Nala. Now it's too late.
You're down a minion and up a goal. Oh, you're moving up in the world. Oh, you're moving up in the world.
The odds are in my favor.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Too slow.
It's good to get some minions in play. That's what I would have picked.
Mistake was that I didn't go double Nala. I think it should have been double Nala. Without Bran, playing dragons feels miserable. Bran makes dragons, Bran makes elementals, Bran makes a lot of the comps.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
This guy fight?
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Move stats. Who? Whoa! Neon got the 77T.
Go big or go home, I always say. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Go back to death.
Hey, I have enough attitude for the both of us. This area is off limits.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go big or go home, I always say.
Okay. Now we have a fucking comp on our hands.
Have a good battle, friend.
Okay.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Do you wanna go foodie and play James on the Hunter?
Was your failure. Come on down.
From a stats perspective, I don't know if it's worth.
The odds are in my favor.
Second Kali. Warping is too slow.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Down a minion and up a gold. Better hire a recruit while you can. I like where you're going with this.
I think it's okay to triple amalgam first.
Have a good battle, friend.
Untaunting Prince, I don't think solves much. Killing the Titus is huge. Now the rest of their board is kind of mid. Okay. Untaunting Prince plays around Leroy.
Your minions
Are we really afraid of Leroy?
wait.
Not from undead guys. Oh, oh, oh. Who switched? Who switched? On Amalgam? Wow. Okay. Oh, yes.
That's a
Oh,
great
yes.
play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
We don't even have one roar on the guy. So like efficient engineer is not gonna do anything. Do we bank it? It doesn't seem worth.
Get down a minion and up a goal. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Time to set this place on fire!
A good tactical choice. Get down a minion and up a goal.
You might see the guy.
The hollow compressor.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Somehow we made this work. This Prince Amalgam Hunter, but also have like Kali and like the fucking poet. Weird comp. But if it works,
Win this
it
thing.
works. I don't say this often, but this game has been such a grind that I hope you beat the undead player. Thank you, bro. He's playing Overflow, but with summoners? Overflow in no beast lobby is very ambitious. Very ambitious to play Overflow here. Oh boy, let's farm. Yeah. Give me the battle prize. We have one efficient engineer, but we need more roars. Rawr. Okay. Who are we fighting?
Good at this.
That Neon was low-key MVP. Yeah, he was.
Quite the army you're building, friend.
Dude, where the fuck is Bran? Do I even want Bran right now?
I wouldn't be caught dead.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Down a minion and up a goal.
I love catching some wings.
Dude, play this without Bran feels so much worse, but still pretty good.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
A melody of love.
Hand me the hollow compressor.
A melody of love.
Keep up the momentum.
There's a foot ballad this second. And now we're either gonna have like a free win against the panda, or he's gonna pull up with like full gold on board and destroy us. There's not gonna be any in between.
That'll do some damage. Down a minion and up a goal.
I feel like Bran is so crazy, I would even buy it now. Don't have a target for that.
That'll do some damage.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Dead ends in tails.
A melody of
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I want to end on Belcher, I think.
Hand me the hollow.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Bran was okay. He didn't do that much, but I think it was doing more than the dragon guy. Why not sell the Bran? Probably selling the Bran and ending on second Belcher was the best play. I was a bit greedy and I was hoping I get something better. But I ended up not getting something better.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Is Drakari not good here for the roars? I don't think Drakari is that good, no. We don't have that many roars for Drakari to be good. We should beat these, right? Salmon Pirates. We have stats dragons. We're like the direct counter. Okay, sniping a Titus definitely helps. Sniping the second Titus probably just ends it. He had a chance, but we sniped the Tituses, so it's gonna be super easy here. I mean, he didn't play any towns. Was it lucky? Yeah, but like, he didn't play any towns. I have no idea how we won this lobby, but we won this lobby, so I'm happy. I mean, we just played solid minions, and even without Bran, we were able to do some crazy shenanigans. Nothing to see here.
Yes!
Eudora is pretty solid in this lobby because you level like a maniac, right? I think you can also feed the hero power pretty efficiently with your power leveling.
Yes!
Use Florigami, thank you for the 45 months. And Fizzban with a 62. Thank you, thank you. What do you think Ardir is doing every time he goes AFK?
This is our little
Huh?
secret.
Yes!
I mean, sometimes I use the bathroom. Sometimes I just stretch. Sometimes I go get some water. Sometimes I get a coffee. Am I not allowed any break?
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Lasso would have been pretty good here. But this is fine. Where is the 16k? I'm coming for it.
I put a spell on you.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Cycle the baller. I mean, we need to hero power every turn, right? I think you want to just snowballer, level up hero power. And then level up hero power. Discover a 6. And then play from there. Snowballer just gives you 1 health and then 2-1, 2-1. It's not much, but it's good enough. Never first. Thank you for the 44 months. Today I was first a few times.
You pray, won't you?
Okay.
The battle is really raging out there.
Okay.
Yes!
Donny Mans with the 29 months. Thank you, Donny. Thank you so much. Party Elemental is not so good. But it doesn't matter. We level next turn and then what we get decides what we play. You have to commit really quickly to a strategy in this lobby. But that's why I like Eudora.
To a deal.
Eudora doesn't need much time to commit to a strategy. Not the best trades. The fact that the damage cap is 5 helps us a lot. I mean, it's gonna be 10 next turn, but it was only 5 for now.
Battle, pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Silivas is good. You need to get some value. Spite scale special or bounty? Probably bounty. Bounty and then 7-7. And I play it on my most permanent minion. Even though Syndra is a Divine Shield. Because my opponent leveled. I think we're good. Generally, bounty for 2-1 is good if you have a full board of minions you want to keep. Because 2-1 multiplied by 7 would be 14 attack and 7 health. Which is more than 7-7. But when you have 4 minions, it's a no-brainer. You just go for the 7/7. And maybe those stats are going to help you win the fight. And then if my opponent stayed on 4, maybe I would buff Cinderai to try to take a tie.
I only bring the best.
Special could have given you extra value on 5. Like what? I like special on 6 because it can give you Silly Vase. But on 5, there's nothing really permanent. 7/7 is a good amount of stats. Carly, thank you for the 22 months. Wow. I don't think you want to buy armor here. You want to play to win the game. You V and go Elementals or Atisa and go Naga? I think I like Atisa and I like Elise. Atisa is good.
A gift for
Is
a
Elise
shower.
good?
My quest begins here.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Do we want to keep hero powering? I don't know. Opponent went to 6. I don't think we want to go to 6 yet. We have Elise, so we don't need to go to 6. You're wasting a Tisa if you play the spells now. Better to wait a bit.
I can cut you a deal.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Okay. I like Myrmidon. He's a good minion to buff. The Golden Monkey. Out, out.
Didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Second Atisa. You hold up.
A gift for Ashara.
How good is the Thrasher? Oh my god.
That's what I would have picked.
Destroy the surface dweller.
Lord of Games is perfect for a few turns and then you just kick him. I think we can freeze. I like Thrasher, I like Whistler. We're 2 digs away from another discovery. We probably want to think about pushing to 6 now. So much value from Silly Vase.
Won't you?
Dude, Silly is one of the best 6s. When you have no direction, it's early on in the game and you're offered a discovery with Silly Vase. Fuck, I think Silly Vase was even better than Groundbreaker here. Just because of how early in the game we are. One of my favorite minions of all time. It's so crazy. In terms of value. In terms of like raw power. I just got here. Doesn't it say that it's turn 6?
Business.
It is, but we're playing money match. So you start with 10 gold every turn. That tends to make lobbies pretty crazy. Ooh, I like Wisdom Ball I think more than Azerite. Yeah. It's a high roll. It's a high roll and I think you want to go for the high roll. Do we still freeze the Thrasher?
Of the ocean.
I don't know. Thrasher is gonna be like really good later, and it's a permanent minion. But we don't really have space for it. Maybe it's better to do other plays, I don't know. We can always find it later. Or we can think we always find it later and then never find it again. I guess it's a risk you have to take. Now you want to follow up with the breaker. With the breaker? Yeah, I guess breaker is pretty good. Ground breaker should be pretty good here. Let's do it like this in terms of positioning. Missed to 2 on the 4-3. Actually, I didn't. They changed the Tisa. It doesn't buff all your Naga, it only buffs 4. So you don't want to play Naga that you don't want to keep permanently or for longer duration. Ideally, you have 4 Naga on the board, but obviously, Naga play best when you have 7 of them, so.
What can I say? Business.
Let's do the dig first to see what we get. Terrible. Wasted 4 turns and 4 gold. Too early for Chameleon. Let's roll. What is that? I like Bounty because you can put it on the Mirmi. Well, sometimes the special roll is not that special. I like Overconfidence.
Hear the sound of the ocean?
Perfect gold utilization. I like this a lot. You get a shield. You get a shield. You get the buff. You get this. You get this. You get this. You get this. We're strong. Sith Lord, thank you for the 39 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's only turn 8. Again, guys, we started with 10 gold per turn. With 10 gold per turn, you literally go 5 on 4 if you want. I went 5 on 4. So with Eudora, I dug every turn. And on turn 4, I was Tavern 5 discovering a 6. And I got Silly Vaz. That's kind of how this lobby plays.
Nice one.
That's why I like Eudora in this lobby, because you want to find a direction really quickly. And even though the early game looked pretty bad,
Business is good.
it allowed me to do exactly that. I like Fandral's Fortune. It almost always gives you value or money back. Second Silly Vaz is a must. Probably gonna cut this. No breaker though, kinda sucks. I don't know if we like Drakari that much. How much do we like Drakari?
Every day is ride or
Only for
die.
games? Nah. I think it's bait.
It's good to get some minions in play. Better
We're playing a
hire
lot of
recruit
different
while you
spells.
can. Go ahead and hire
Devour.
one of these recruits.
Temp shift. Maybe eat glow scale. Yeah, holding the eat is good. Can work.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Can cut the Lord of Games. Eat the glow scale. Go for breaker. This guy has Breaker and he also has a bigger Mirmi. How the fuck did he do that? Double Golden Amalgam and Bran. Double Golden Amalgam. Bro, what did you eat for breakfast? Spit it out. Double Golden Amalgam. What a fucking joke, man. I don't know, some people just high roll way too much sometimes. It's disgusting.
It's really raging out there.
This kind of high roll just makes me want to puke. For real. Armor just to not die. By the way, I remember I was offered Eyes of the Earth Mother. We should buy Eyes of the Earth Mother if we can.
I didn't like that one either.
Yeah, Eyes of the Earth Mother would be very good.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
We're fine. We're probably playing for second place. Eyes of the Earth Mother. Triples. Spells. Kick W's in shot. And then we just hope Torwaggle keeps high rolling, kills everybody else, we get second place, and we're very happy. At this point, I would try 1 random 6 rather than 2 random 5s. You know what? You're probably right. Because we want to triple the Atisa or the gains.
I think you can win this thing.
You'll pay, won't you?
Okay.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
In the Naga Mirror, I like Bone of Beetles because if they have shields, we can make their shields go into bad minions. I actually think Spice Kill can give you more value than the 4-4. Just because of the Atisa triggers, and now we got 2 more Discover spells! Okay, glow scale out.
You're down a minion and up a gold. That'll do some damage. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Maybe Chameleon could have worked.
Leroy Jenkins!
Lady Vash is gonna be huge. How do you know that? She took 15 from Tog. I think Tog is huge. I think Tog always kills Elise. If we kill Lady Vash, we get top 2. If we don't kill Lady Vash, we're gonna fight Tog and then we're fucked. So it's our chance. If we are worthy of top 2, we beat the Lady Vash here.
I can cut you a deal.
Okay. I think it's gonna be a close one. Nice shoot! Do I just concede now? Scam like mad. I mean, I don't even know if I can scam this guy.
That's quite the army you're building.
Okay, let's cut the Garbo.
What have I become?
I like where you're going with this.
Okay. You should stay, maybe lose, and then Blizzard is gonna count it as a 1 second. Yo, that's right. It's what happened earlier to me. I won a lobby, and I got points for second. This lobby with Galakron, I won
Have
it.
you ever met the League of Explorers? Nice folks. Great hats.
I mean, I got more points than you would get for second, but less than for first, so I think it got counted as a 1-2, which is like fucking impossible. You can never end the lobby 1-2. I mean, you can.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Oh! Ah, he's too big, man. We could have tied with like perfect luck, but he's too big. Do I scoop or should I keep trying?
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Okay, we're looking for beetles. Triple Atisa is okay. Opens up the board. Therese.
Destroy the surface dwellers. Herewith is my decision.
Leroy. Triple Silly and another Spore. Yo, hold up. Horson? I would want maybe like a blaster or something.
Destroy the surface dwellers.
We lost, right?
I'll give you a good price.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Out for a light stroll?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I mean,
Think you can
it's worth a
win this
try.
thing.
Probably better than conceding. We tried. 10%. I don't know. 10% is 10%. Probably had to also snipe the mermaid. I don't know what to pick. Start with a golden scout in play. It's a mech lobby, so I don't want to play Shenval Lul. Maybe Noz? Sell the scout on one. Yeah, dude, imagine you start with a golden scout. The way you play is like you sell it on one and like sell one of the 1-drops and level. Imagine.
What's your strategy
No,
this
can't
time,
do that.
partner?
I like recruit and then roll. And you buy this as well, yeah. Not really sure if I want to buff anything. Can make it a 4-6. And then you win fights and save health. Maybe it's worth. Yeah, maybe you buff the scout. We're gonna keep the scout for a while, right? Let's get him nice and comfy.
Have a good battle, friend.
You're probably gonna go for 6s. If we're checking on HDT, there's actually a good amount of really good 5s.
You're good at this.
I need to think about this, okay? I need to think about this.
Hire one of these
It's
recruits.
not gonna be that easy. Do we freeze this? You can open scout and then roll.
I'll save these
That's why
for later.
I like Nosdormo. Can just go scout from here. If I get the demon, I can go mind mark. If not, we roll. Pretty solid, pretty solid. You never need to 3-on-3 here. This is good shop. What do we want? So, Holo Rover Juggernaut. Strategist. Pocky. Bran. And from 6? One Amalgam, Atrocity,
I think you can
Ascendant,
win this thing.
Breaker, Silly, Gains, Atisa. I'm actually more of a fan of the 5-drops. Huh. More of a fan of the 5-drops.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I'll do what I can.
Ooh, Seer.
The future is now.
Seer is okay. Can do this and then buy a minion while leveling up. It's important. Tempo is important. Serious question, why is the scout golden? Serious answer, because that's the text of the anomaly. Start with a golden patient scout in play. Only serious questions and serious answers here, right?
I think you can win this thing.
5s has a higher chance for you to miss than the 6. Yeah. Like, imagine you go for 5s and you get, like, I don't know, Tardy Traveler, Taekwondrius, and Bongo Bopper. Yeah, you probably go for 6s. In this lobby, I had good results going for 6s.
Good at this.
Not sure if I should buy the technical element just for power. Oil doesn't really... I don't like oil here.
I like where
We
you're
already took
going
some
with
damage,
this.
we need to go strong. People are gonna under-level. Like, if people are under-leveling, I shouldn't go to 4 next turn. I don't want to go to 4 and take 10, okay? I already went to 3 when this guy stayed on 2. Go for 7 drops. Bro, 7 drops are not available in this lobby.
Win this thing.
Your anomaly picture is wrong. Yeah, they weren't updated. Because Blizzard changed them like some time ago.
That doesn't destroy you, makes you
It's not HDT's fault, by the way. This is an extension made by somebody else, by a third party. HDT is amazing in that regard that they allow people to make extensions. I don't know that much about coding, but from what I understand, HDT is like open sourced and people can just make third-party extensions if they want to, which sounds amazing. Okay, you triple buy here, and then you want to go elementals probably. I mean, it seems like an elemental spot. This is most definitely an elemental spot. Dude, my guy is staying on 2? Brother, press the fucking button. It's turn 5. It's illegal to stay on Tavern 2. Millhouse, up. Up. Jesus. I understand you get to 6s, but...
I'll summon a real party.
Wow, HDT sounds wonderful. I will download it right now. Thank you for checking it out. With my link.
Good at this.
I go Amalgam here. Amalgam works with everything. Oh. I did not transform into a bike. Can we go Nala for a bit? Technically, Elemental, Mech, Demon, Naga. I think it works.
That one either. Here's a gold.
Nala for a bit.
A good tactical choice.
The light has
Myrmidon.
place.
I mean, you kind of want to pivot out of it. The question is, okay, you pivot out of it into what? Into Elementals or into Naga? Quillbor. Is the Quillbor better? I guess.
I like where you're going with this.
Maybe the Myrmidon was better, I don't know.
Momentum, friend.
This poor guy also got Nala. And he born Leroy. Wait, how does he have a Leroy? Huh? Did he get 2 5s and he evolved one of them?
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Oh my god, this guy is on 6? What the fuck? Maybe we can steal the Nala.
That's what I would have picked.
I don't know, maybe with how fast the game is, Nala comp is okay. But probably if somebody playing a more focused comp is gonna beat us later. Not leveling against the guy that's on 6. I wanted to get stronger one turn. I'll level next. We're not really in a rush to level. Probably should freeze the banana, right?
You can win this thing.
This guy is kind of weak. We're putting him one bad fight away from dying. I was hoping Millhouse wouldn't leave here.
the pressure. Yeah, let's step up our game.
Okay. I don't know. Are we committed to Nala? I guess we are. It's too late to play anything else. I mean, you could go Bran. You could go Bran with Amalgam and like pivot out of Nala. But you do Bran plus what? Plus Elementals when people already have Ultraviolet? Now I think because we missed on the 6s, it's just over. Or? Not leveling because your opponents don't level is bad, man. You only get stronger by buying better minions, so you should be blessed your opponents don't level. They buy worse stuff. Just level and play your game, not your opponent's game. Dude, it's impressive how you could write 5 lines of text and be so wrong. It matters what your opponents do. So if you're having a good game, you want to be ahead of your opponents in level to buy the better minions. But you don't want to go too ahead, because if you go too ahead, they're going to kill you and all your advantage is just lost. And that comes from somebody that loves to press the level button. I agree, maybe last turn I should have leveled. It was an opening to level. But generally speaking, for example, the turn I stayed on Tavern 3 was really solid. Because you cannot afford in some spots to level and take 10 damage or level and take 15 damage. Nice. This guy, look, this guy went to 6 super quickly. You know what he's doing now? He's queuing another game. My 2 bad games of today were where I went to 6 too quickly. And I even had a good game until then. Do I commit to Nala? I think so. I think it's too late for Bran Amalgam. It's too late in the lobby, it's too fast. And I think committing Nala is okay. Now, for example, next turn we could level up. I'm okay to level up. Or you play Nala stats and then look, you can get module for this, you can get module for this, you can get module for this. Technically you can go full Divine Shield and like Nala and then like cut Nala for like a Leroy. I think it can work, I don't know. Menagerie is trash, but let's see how Jif rates it. So Jif says, this lobby you want to play Max Juggernaut, best comp. Nala is here in the B tier. Core cards, Nala. Show example boards, let's see. These are first place boards with Nala. I mean, no wonder this guy got first. What is Nala doing here? But you see, people are trying to pivot out of Nala. We're gonna try to play something like this guy.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Games from top 5% MMR, by the way. This is like a super good feature from HDT to give you more of an idea of like what you want to play. God, I love HDT. Okay, we're winning fights. Hashtag ad. Hey, I didn't say download it now with my link in the description for free and give yourself the best experience possible playing Hearthstone. That would have been a hashtag ad. Okay. Pocket GIF AI. Yeah, it feels pretty cool to have GIF in your pocket. Wait, what? Do we go to 6? Like, from 6 you would only maybe get second Nala. Yeah, let's stay on 5. We're looking for module, we're looking for cheap spells. We don't need second Nala. Dude, cheap spells are so good here. Aha, this is good. We can pivot out of a useless minion, like Ominous Seer, and then buy a good minion, like the Thrasher. So sick. I downloaded it, but I cannot see the best comps for my game. Is it on the paid version? You can see the best comps, you just don't see them ordered. And you can also access the paid version in a free trial. I think they give it for like 1 game per day. They're very generous with the free trials.
Yes!
You need to pay for almost everything but fight odds. That is very wrong. You have session recap.
Momentum, friend.
You have the fight odds. You have the minion lists. And it comes with no ads. And a standalone client. And you can even access the stats and the guides for free. You just get extra stats and extra guides on the paid version, which again is available on a free trial.
The battle is really raging out there.
Yes!
Demons. Mitsurugi, thank you for the 3 years, and Ragvon Tour, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you so much. Trasher.
That'll do some damage.
Bounty. One more spell, come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. That's not a really good spell. If I go for this spell... Okay, you have to do it like this. You have to play the Trasher first, and then go for the spell, to guarantee that you get the free spells played with Trasher on the board, which make it have all the adaptations that you would want. Lobby went really fast. We got the top 4, and we can even get more than that. I want a module. We still have 3 minions that we can module. Good to get the stats on the Divine Shielder. I probably overestimate how much I want the Chimera buff. Let's open strong. We are dead. We're dead? We're not dead. We could win here and get top 2. What do you mean? Come on, let's go.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Dead to this? Brothers, what the fuck? We're taking Nalacom to top 2. Tempo is king. Ah, come on! What was the chance? 68% lethal. Ah. Almost 69% lethal. Broof got lucky there. That's a really good one. Okay. Module is nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be found. You can go Angler's Lure. And then Untaunt. The classic Taunt Untaunt. Let's buff it. Okay, demons again, and he's gonna probably AoE my stuff. Am I scared? Not really. But we should probably put it second? I don't even know. Please time me out. I'm ready. Dude, 1 minute timeout for being wrong. Is that even a punishment, though? Some people maybe like to be timed out. Lol.
you can win this thing.
Fuck, now we're dead. Can you show your most played heroes? Surely. Wow, we lost ranks for third, fourth. I like Reno. Almost 900 games with Reno. Holy shit. That's a lot. But in 10k hours, I played almost 500 hours with Reno, right? Out of 10k. Rookie numbers. Okay. Grapnel of Titans. Are we re-rolling? I don't want to play patches. Iridan STR. Bread and patchwork? Okay. Let's try it out. Shouldn't have re-rolled again then. Patchwork was definitely better than patches.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
I like the seer.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Are you addicted to rerolls? Me? No. Yes. It's a feature of the game, right? It's a feature of the game. We're getting rerolls with the next event, by the way. Wait, what next event? When is it? Can't wait for some rerolls. Whoop, whoop.
You're good at this. Great. I can bring in more powerful minions now.
Coin is perfect.
That one might make all the difference.
Waves.
This one that's locked at the moment in the start menu. I have to go in the constructed menu. Pistachio, thank you for the sub. I'll check it out after this, okay? I'll check it out. Thank you for the information, Steve. I forgive you for saying that I'm dead last game. Even though you haven't said something that was necessarily wrong, since I did die at some point. Hydration redeemed right after I finished my glass. Free on free? How does HDT work for mobile players? It works if you're watching on mobile. There's a mobile overlay. but it doesn't currently work on mobile devices. It only works on Windows and Mac. If you have a Windows-based device, like a Windows tablet, I think it works on that.
You're doing great out there. Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
If I sell Gambler, I can level up and buy Chef's Choice. Now, what do we want a chef? Maybe a beast? That's pretty sexy. Yeah, Pirate's pretty solid. Somebody was asking, do I see well without glasses or do I see blurry? I see well without glasses. I'm wearing the glasses pretty much just to protect my eyes from spending too much time in front of the computer. But I don't really need them. Like, for example, in real life, when I go outside, I don't wear the glasses. I actually see worse with glasses if I'm moving. I'm wearing them when I'm staying still and just looking at the screen. I'm too dumb to understand how that works, but that's how it works for me. So they have dioptries, or however they're called, and they also have like a blue light filter. Level? Can't level here, right? I do like Gritty. I like Rylac. Probably just Ancestor. And Forest Bounty, and then you level next turn. Solid, right?
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Dude, getting a repeat attack with Macau would be so sick. I mean, we get the repeat, but we don't get the repeat on the Gritty.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Murloc Prince is a top tier strat. I'm not sure if I like the Chimera that much. Once you get Bran, it's over.
That spicy pretzel mustard.
I agree. So that probably means I should stay on 5 and look for the Bran, right? Agdiu, the world tree is under attack. From April 22nd to May 13, complete event quests across modes to earn XP on the special rewards track. Complete the rewards track to earn free Into the Emerald Dream Packs, free Tavern tickets, free battlegrounds tokens, and 6 signature cards from Into the Emerald Dream. Oh, so it's just free rerolls, but I guess you get them automatically if you play enough. But good to know.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
I like Elise here, because I want to stay on 5. But I wanted a reason to stay on 5. Macau is kind of outdated here.
My quest begins here.
No. Or? Sure.
Hey, I have enough attitude for the both
Better
of us.
laundered than squandered.
Oh, should have bought Tortolan first.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Come on down.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Huh?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
"12 days remaining, Radu." Until what? Until the world ends?
Your minions really pulled their weight. Now we're in business.
We got Bran. Eyes is also really good on the Prince.
Better laundered than squandered. A melody of
Let's buy this and then this can go away.
Knows what secrets will uncover.
the odds are in my
We don't need Elise.
Quite the army you're building, friend.
You want to triple the gunner and then hold the tripled gunner for the base guild. I have some ideas.
I think you can win this thing.
Okay. Ad while playing, I got scammed. Wait, what? I haven't played any ads. What ad did you get? If it was one of those banner ads, I cannot control those. But I don't interrupt the viewing of the stream. Oh, the HDT ad in chat. Hey, come on, guys.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Okay. Sell this, right?
Down a minion and up a gold. Down a minion and up a gold. It's good to get some minions in play. Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Need to empty our hands so that we can pull the Belcher.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I wanna town my guys. Oh, I should have pulled that with the gritty. Wow.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Looks like you can get a triple. Everyone's gunning for you.
I don't want to go for another Murloc Prince. It feels like overkill. Also, I think you want base Gil. And I think you want to hold the Belcher. Maybe the second Amalgam is also a bit overkill, but it's gonna grow the Prince. And we're struggling a little bit right now, but I think it's gonna pay off later. Can you play slower than this? Bro, fuck off. Come on. I'm so fucking fast.
You're good at this.
Okay, I'll show you my maximum speed, okay? Are you ready? I need to give you like a warning because this might be like so fast.
I have enough
Some of you might not be able to like keep up with this, okay? You have been warned.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Go
Armor is pretty solid because it puts us at a good health total.
one of these recruits. It's good to get some minions.
Not sure if that minion was necessarily worth it.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Exactly what you were looking for. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I like where you're going with this.
One problem with this, you're not gonna pull the Belcher. But we're at 34 health, so this is fine. When is he gonna start playing fast? Fuck. I'm allergic to stupid messages, I guess.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Bream is irrelevant. Yeah, I'm gonna cut the Bream. I wanna try to triple the second Amalgam as well, and then get like 2 Belchers in my hand. The alternative is also to triple one of the 1-drops, and then try to pull that one. Top 4.
Your minions really pulled their weight. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Every day, I would die.
Muller Prince wants me. Do you have a Bran? He had a Bran.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Yeah, reboarding this makes my board more annoying. Run. This one you can also triple. Let's go like this.
You've got this. You're way ahead.
Huh. That's a funny way to deal 18 damage. And now the final 1v1.
Your minions really pulled their weight. That's what I would have picked. Who knows what secrets they have? That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
By fate or fortune.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Gunner is really solid. Second Belcher too. Like now if I can triple the Gunner somehow, we have some really good plays with it. Probably gonna be too slow.
Down a minion and up a gold.
Chameleon to end on. Nah.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
This for next turn. Let's do this first. And then this second. And something like this.
Everyone's gunning
Basically
for
pulling 2 Belchers should just be a win. Oh, he basically has a big Hydra. Okay. Corner cleave. Really happy with that. Corner cleave again. Okay, definitely don't want the Beatles.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I think it's time to cut the amalgam. Maybe untaunt for later.
Go big or go home, I always say. That'll do some damage.
Gunner is a good hold.
You're down a minion and up a goal. A good tactical choice. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I have enough attitude for the both of us.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Just 12 miles away now.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Ooh.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
He's pretty much only relying on the Hydra. Once we deal with the Hydra, it's lights out. Nice. I didn't know Illidan was so good in this lobby. But thanks to HDT, we could see the win rate. You should still take the win rates with a grain of salt, because it might not be accurate at your MMR. But if you know how to analyze stats, it can only help you to have more stats, right? Okay. This is my favorite anomaly. Because I play fast. Ooh, don't really like these heroes. Kerrigan is good tempo. I think I like Kerrigan. I like her more than Vandar. Vandar is also tempo, but let's see.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
I think you buy the dragon, right? Or the Morlock. Next time you buy another dragon. Well, actually, next time you just level. If you could get into a lobby with players over 10k MMR but you had to wait 3 minutes, would you be okay with that? Yeah. But I wouldn't be okay waiting 5 to 10 minutes because that would hit my viewer counts too much. 3 minutes over 1 minute is okay. I could play more ads. Sell the Zerg. You don't sell it now, but you don't focus too much on it. It's just early tempo.
I think you can win this thing. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. I'll do what I can.
This looks good. Next time we're gonna go up. And then we see from there.
In the name of the Fell, I will break you!
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Yeah, it's always level up. Question is if you want opponent's minion or something else. Maybe you do. You could also just hold the cry foul, don't have to play it. It's a bit weak though,
Just keep
if you just hold it. You want to level aggressively on this one, and then you want to go for powerful combos. I usually just focus on the Zerg and then I lose. It was worth it to focus on the Zerg when the new heroes first came out, but they nerfed them too hard, so you just can't justify focusing on them too much. It's a good tempo tool, but that's it. It's just a really good tempo tool. Too bad trades, but that's fine.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Yeah, let's step up our game.
To be honest, I want to just go to 5. So I want Hydralisk to buff it a bit more. And then I'm gonna go create a copy, open scout, go to 5. But if we lose too badly to Shadowwalk, like I'm on Shadowwalk level, what the fuck are you doing? Do I open? Nah, it's inefficient to open. Okay, if the lobby levels so slowly, maybe we don't go to 5 next turn and stay 1 turn on 4. We can still find some good things on 4. Again, it's a Murloc lobby, so we're gonna try to play Murloc Prince comp. Do you like bananas? Not so much. I think there's better fruit out there.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Yes!
So anyway, I started blasting.
YOLO. The Ficus, thank you for the 52 months. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Mango or watermelon? Mango. Watermelon is not bad, but first of all, watermelon is only good if it doesn't have seeds. Just taking the seeds out of the watermelon takes away from the joy of eating the fruit. Can you agree on that? Just eat the seeds. Bro, you shouldn't eat the seeds. When I was young, my grandparents told me that if I eat the seeds, a watermelon is gonna grow inside of me. You're trying to get me to not eat the seeds.
I think you can win this thing.
Okay.
The battle is really raging out there.
Let's go crazy. Keep in mind, you need to buy the most powerful minion per shop. Hunter is really good. Do you buy Hunter over buying the triple? Dude, I think, yeah. Hunter is too fucking good.
That's what I would have picked.
What be this cursed contraption? So anyway, I started blasting.
Come on down.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Nice hero power. Armor was very important because now we're at 20, so we can take 15 and still not die. I'm trying to figure out what I want to build.
The battle is really raging.
Honestly, I don't know what the fuck I want to build. But I'm gonna figure it out.
Oh, you're moving up in the world. tight and pretend it's a plan. Players give you. You're down a minion and up a gold.
This area is off limits.
Exactly what you were looking for. That one might make all the difference. Now we're in business.
In my favor. I see their end.
Nice weather today.
This cursed contraption.
Hear the sound of the ocean? Who knows what secrets will uncover?
So what the fuck are we playing here? Probably Atro is the cut. I think we are Hunter Prince. I think we are Hunter Prince. Especially because of how many roles we have. Has to be Hunter Prince.
We all hit some bumps now and then.
Going for anything else is probably just wrong.
I always say. You're down a minion and up a gold.
This area is off limits. Hey, I have enough attitude for the both of us.
I'm feeling punchy.
That'll do some damage. You're down a minion and up a gold. That's what I would have picked. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That's what I would have picked.
I think we might cut another construct.
I think you can win this thing.
I need Rakari too. Maybe tripling the Prince was not bad. We wanna hold the engineer until we can stack that more. You don't have to freeze, right? Bro, it freezes automatically. So basically, you don't get rolls. It just freezes automatically. I don't have the freeze button. I couldn't even freeze if I wanted to.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
That's the funny part.
That'll do some damage. You're down a minion and up a gold.
The light has left this place.
The game's over.
She sells seashells.
I would be caught dead.
Okay.
She sells seashells.
Dead engines do not fail.
choice.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
You're down a minion and up a goal. No time to pretend it's a battle.
When does the real fight start?
Pound me the hollow neural
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I think I'm gonna buy second brand over Mordecai triple. Tripling Mordecai doesn't really do anything, whereas tripling the brand does. Pretty crazy stuff. We need to keep stacking. Need to keep stacking the hunter. This anomaly is my favorite, but I always run out of time. The thing is, I think people in my lobby are even more confused. I'm generally pretty fast.
Your minions really pulled their
Second brand over the guy.
time to pretend it's a battle.
It's okay. Sure.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Come on down.
You're down a minion.
Do I need more
and up a
money?
goal.
I don't know if I needed more money.
It's good to get some minions in play. A good tactical choice. I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal for the trouble.
Can bank that for later.
Quite the army you're building, friend. I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal for the trouble.
Jesus.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
I love catching some waves.
Jesus.
What a sight I do.
Pound me the hollow neural
This area is off limits. Dead engines do tell tales.
Pound me the hollow
You got this. You're way ahead.
I don't even think we care about what other people are playing in the lobby.
Keep up the
I think we just want to play as quickly as we can.
damage.
Holding my hat. So anyway,
I need to hand dump. I have too much junk.
Goal for the trouble. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I think somebody's playing demons and makes the game laggier.
set this place on fire!
This area is off limits.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Bro is really big. Huh. This guy wins the lobby? Not yet. Don't count me out.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
If I get some pretty good shops, I'm gonna win the lobby.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Come on down.
Now for our next move.
Go back to dead. Go back to dead.
The odds are in my favor.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. You're doing great out there.
I need a few more procs to get there. Maybe I also end on Belcher. He had full board of Divine Shielded Demons. Maybe against his demons we also want a Blaster. Should he focus on scam more than on stats? Okay. Maybe.
You're good at this. A good tactical choice. Down a minion and up a goal. It's good to get some minions in play.
Hear the sound of the ocean.
A melody of love.
Down a minion and up a goal. It's good to get some minions in play. That'll do some damage. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
He's also making the fucking game lag.
The odds are in my favor.
Time to set this place on fire!
When does the real fight start? I see their end.
Time to set this place on fire!
I think you can win this thing.
We're trying to scam him. He won stats versus stats. Props to him. Yeah, maybe Amalgam could have also been caught. Huh. Okay. Let's go. Toki tier 7 seems really good. I think I like the idea of Toki tier 7. My hand hurts from the last game. Somebody was saying something interesting in chat. Maybe I should have focused on going Murkai with Efficient Engineer. With Drakari Bran. So Murkai, Engineer, Bran, Drakari. 2 dragons. And you have 1 more slot.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Thank you, C. Gun for the 17 months. And thank you, Hacks, for the sub as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. I like Baskar.
Don't tell the others.
Baskar giving you the double buy. Seems very solid.
The battle is really raging out there.
Okay.
You can still make a comeback.
Yes!
Solar Collapse, thank you for the 38 months. Thank you for being an awesome streamer. Thank you for watching.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
You guys are very awesome. Thank you. Death Swarmer, Death Swarmer. Not bad. So, what do we have in this lobby? Tide Oracle, Sanders, and Stitched. I can tell you this lobby is gonna go really crazy. Really crazy, really quickly.
Have a good battle, friend.
You could also go Basker on 1 and then level Hero Power and then double buy, but then you have to sell your Basker. I don't like that.
The battle is really raging out there. Yeah, let's
I could Hero
step up
Power
our
here,
game.
but I actually like selling the Basker to Chef's Choice, the Death Swarmer, and get an Undead. Makes me stronger. Even though we got a pretty shitty Undead. Next time we probably Hero Power double buy. Then level to 4. And then it depends on our strength. Basically, you want to get strong. And then use the strength to go to 6. And then on 6, start Hero Powering for 7s. So we need to just figure out the most efficient way to get strong. Undead can help. Undead are pretty annoying, good. Especially at this stage of the game. What happens when you Hero Power with Toki if the tier 7 minions are out of the pool? If all the tier 7s are out of the pool,
How do I
you're not
attract
gonna
all
get
these
anything.
minions?
But I think it's impossible. You're always gonna have something. You might have the best tier 7s being out of the pool, but you should have something.
The battle is really raging out there.
Can you rate and review the how to play advice you get from HDT when you hover over the anomaly? I think I have it disabled. But I'll enable it and give you my opinion. The how to play is made by Jeef though, right? Jeef is higher ranked than me, so...
A good tactical choice.
Let me figure out how to enable it. How to play. Do not skip Elite Star Seeker in this anomaly. It's by far the best way to print 7 drops. And they're pretty OP. With Elise, you really want Golden Moira. With Captain Sanders available. And King Varian for more money and 6 drops.
Oh,
You can go infinite like this and scale in whatever way you want. Thank you, Jeef. No, I agree. Good advice. Elise is the best card here. I don't need Elise because I'm Toki, but if I'm getting offered an Elise, I'll still pick it up. Trevor, thank you for the 43 months. I appreciate it. Go up, bank a coin. Now you Hero Power and we can even buy something. Ooh. We could buy Blue Shell, but I don't think we're gonna lose. Maybe you buy Blue Shell, not for now, but for later. Next time just level and then go to 6 gold for 7s. By the way, if you have HDT and you're wondering how you can enable the GIF tips, you can go settings, battlegrounds, and then in the first bar, there's gonna be one check box that you have to check saying show minions and guides browser. I have found his tooltips to be incredibly helpful, but I'm 6.57.5k scrub. Hey, don't sell yourself short.
Yes.
Leonard, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it. So now we don't even mind if we lose. We can go to 6 and Hero Power for 7s. So basically, if I'm to dissect down the tier 7 lobbies, first you want power. Then you use the power to go to 6 and try to get 7s. Easiest way to get 7s is Elise. But there's other ways, like Toki Hero Power. Then, I think you want to go for economy. Economy can be Zarya, economy can be Moira, economy can be Varian. Sandax helps. And then, your final build should want to be Tide Oracle Morgul if available. If not available, anything that goes you for stats. You can go Demons for stats, Elementals for stats, Pirates for stats. That's it. And obviously it's harder than you'd expect, because if you mess up something, you can easily die. If you don't have enough tempo when you level to 6, if you go for the wrong units, if you go for the wrong game plan, a lot of things can backfire against you.
Have a good battle.
Don't we just
friend.
stack a big minion and run a 7-drop undead plus Moira or Bonar? Bone Render is out of the game. They removed him in the last patch. And here I don't... When the Murloc is available, I don't think you want to stack a big minion, because then the Murloc is going to just feed off your stats. This guy is pretty strong for being Tavern 5.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then. Now we're in business.
Moira stitched. Okay. Moira stitched is pretty good. Battlegrounds could be so much more complex. Imagine coming up with new builds every day and discussing them. What? I feel like Battlegrounds is very complex already. And it's at a level of complexity where people can just follow the game and play it and enjoy it. I think making it more complex would be detrimental. But I never get bored of Battlegrounds, and I'm playing it for like 8 hours a day. For example, with Constructed, I was sometimes getting bored. Because you'd have to like just grind and replay the same deck. TFT is more complex than Battlegrounds? Maybe, but who cares? I like Battlegrounds more. I played TFT and I was never drawn into
You
it.
can turn this around.
This is a bad spot. Because one more 15 and we're out.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Go big or go home, I always say.
I don't think you want to buy second Moira here. You're a bit behind. Armor is huge.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I think you want to go near Rube just for stats.
That's what I would have picked.
And the first crit lord.
Town Jaraxxus. Prosthetic hand is too much, I think. Or is it? No, maybe it's not too much.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
So what's gonna happen here? Start a fight. Stitched is gonna eat this, and then summon a non reborn version of it. The non reborn version, when it triggers, sorry, when Stitch triggers, is gonna give you 2 reborn ones. And then if you get Moira on any of those, it's gonna be like insane. And then whenever Bonehead triggers, you just go super crazy. Keeping the Taunt was better. Okay, maybe I should have kept Taunt over one of the Swarmers, I agree. Taunt is pretty huge.
You can turn this around.
Yeah, not having a Taunt here is gonna punish me.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. You're down a minion and up a gold.
We don't have a way to do Morgul. And to be honest, the game is going so fast, I don't even know if we can do that. This lobby is kind of weird. I'm struggling as Tokay. The best way to play with... I mean, you can salvage the Morgul. But in this lobby, I don't think it helps. He's undead. He's 4 undeads. Probably salvaging the reborn Nairobi is better here. Yeah.
Have a good battle, friend.
It's a spot where I think Morgul could have been okay, but I'm happy with this board. I think we should win. Unless Moira gets sniped. If Moira gets sniped too early, then... Oh! Are we good? I think we're good. We've been buffing. We've been buffing. What about eating Summoner? Could also work.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Pirates. Oh my god.
For the Alliance!
The odds are in my favor. don't cry much. Rise in your final form.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Have a good battle, friend.
If he has cleave, then he has cleave. I can't play around it. I need to hit the back line.
In your final
What now?
You're good at this.
Absolute cinema.
No time to pretend to plan.
future is
I guess I'll just buff
I don't
Moira.
like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go big or go home, I always say.
You always want to Stitch the Oracle, right? And then you want to go Golden Moira. Golden Moira. Oh, you also want to find Divine Shield spell. You want to find Divine Shield spell for Oracle, because then you can summon 3 Golden Oracles.
I once
Such a
sold
long wait.
drink to a deaf knight.
Yeah, it gives us time to
That
think.
was over, right in his
So this guy is
hands.
undead. 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 Mixed. We should be good against undead with Oracle and Handless. Handless covers us if they go attack undead. Oracle covers us if they go big stats undead. It would be ideal to have a Murloc in the hand and a base guild on the board, so you can also pull during the fight the buff minion.
Have
I'm gonna work on that next turn, and then you want to get rid of Striker to not get some random shit. For example, what this guy has is pretty cool, but his board is tiny. His board is small. Imagine if he hits the Handless and it lands on the Staged. I mean, I don't have a reason to eat the Handless right now. It's a good minion for me. Let's see.
Your
Okay.
minions really pulled their weight.
Bro is playing mixed. Blade of Ambition on the Morgul. Holy moly.
For the Alliance!
I'm top of the food chain.
Sanders can triple the Moira. But I guess this gives you extra discovery.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Coral is good.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Dead engines do tell tales. Ha ha! I love catching some waves. wondered.
Probably just play a minion down. I don't know if you wanna buff Summoner, but I don't know if you wanna buff Coral either. Let's just hold. Just hold it. Wasn't Chicken insane? You don't have space, do you? Macau could also work.
I think you can win this thing.
Maybe it works. Dude, we're so big, it doesn't matter what the guy is doing. Yeah, maybe we get rid of the trash.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Base should be good, right?
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
You don't need to gold on the base.
For the Alliance!
Better hire a recruit. While
GG.
By fate or fortune.
I don't think Chicken is good because you have to sell your board. You sell 2 and then Chicken... You won't have space for shit. I feel like this is good enough.
keep up the momentum, friend.
Bro, trolling.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. A good tactical choice. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Favor.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I want taunt.
Be this person. cursed contraption.
Go big or go home, I always say. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Come on down.
Always armor.
Yes!
Does it matter what you do here? Maybe you cut this. We need to keep the summoner so that it gives Coral stats.
I think you can win this thing.
He's actually pretty big, so this is gonna be a fun fight. This was pretty close. If I would have stabilized faster, this would have been problematic. But yeah, Stitched is just an absurd card. And so is Morgul, I guess. Morgul is also guilty. Nice save. Thank you, thank you. Was definitely looking a little bit bleak at some point, but then easy win. We specialize in dubs. In easy dubs. Rizla 420. Thank you for the 19 months, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Did you get up at 5:30 a.m. to train? I promise before our time is done, I will impact your life positively. Nah, bro, I cannot wake up this early. 5:30 a.m. sounds criminal. Maybe once I'll be done with streaming, but since I'm streaming from 1 p.m., I cannot wake up this early. I'd have to go to bed at like 8, which is like in 15 minutes. Rot King is pretty solid. It only comes with 8 armor though. I wish I had it the other way around.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
King of Dragons. So you always go recruit first.
Hush now, time for sleep.
I mean, I want the 1/1 dragon really badly. The 1/1 dragon is so weak. Even with Brukan's invocation, you might still lose.
Have a good battle, friend. Welcome back. How's it going out there? You can still make a comeback. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Okay. Wow, we lost to Alex too? Jesus. This was an expensive start.
I specialize in elven-met relations.
I like oil because we can level hero power next turn. I like Alarmo, but what can you do?
You are not out of this yet.
Why is Rat King so good based on his armor value? Because he's very efficient in the early game.
Nice workout there. Keep up the pressure.
His early game efficiency is top. Board gamer pretty solid. Gem Splitter. Board gamer has to be board gamer. Okay. I like Earth Invocation with 4 minions that I can target. Okay.
Have a good battle, friend. Nice workout there. Keep up the pressure.
I'll do what I can.
I wanted to play this after for efficiency.
Future is now.
I like this. Let's go lightning invocation. Now we're taking control of the board. And we're mostly mechs. Which is good, because mechs are super solid. Mechs are probably the best comp here, right? Yeah.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Fucking kidding me? The guy leveled to 4 while I stayed on 3 and he deals 10 damage to me. That's a just Alt F4 situation.
How's it going out there?
Fuck.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Time to set this place on fire! Time to set this place on fire!
I'm trying to have 2 big minions up front and 1 good taunt in the back. AFK plus Zerek. Now that's a combo. Did I get baited into dragons? I'm not dragons and I'm not mechs. And I'm definitely not Quillbor.
Tell the others.
I'm just playing for stats right now. I wish I could level next turn. Okay. Really good trade there. Whew. I guess I was lucky pants against lucky pants.
Your minions really
Double poet, but no great way to utilize it. Always go to 5 here, and then you think. I wouldn't go the same way to 6, but to 5. Always. Slider, slider. He could have a triple for me. Nice.
You just don't understand
This
me.
place on fire!
Amalgam is pretty solid. I like Amalgam when I don't know what direction I have. So we have 2 on this, 2 on this. Oh, we're in a good spot now. We should look for Bran. And I still don't know if I'm mechs or if I'm dragons. To play dragons, you kind of want Hunter and you want to put the Drake on the Hunter. Dude, imagine Golden Reverber Drake with Murkai. There's no Murlocs in this lobby, but that would have been amazing. That would have been nice and crisp and clean. Oh, I could double attack and then permanently keep the double attack. That's not great enough. Okay, there's no shields. I'm afraid of shields, I don't know. If I double attack of a minion and then they have shields, it's like terrible. But that's a play, that's a play. Big win. Staying alive. That's important. Mech on 5? Sure, let's go. Module is good either way. You can module The amalgam, you can module the interpreter.
A good tactical
He's gonna be good.
choice.
It's okay.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Now for our next move.
Hmm.
You're doing great out there.
Probably have to go to 6 here. Trying to think what the hell I can do. I started winning fight, which is good. But being directionless is not gonna be good for me long term.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Now we're in business. That one might make all the difference.
Hmm. I was gonna ask, are we even dragons?
Need a drink? The lava flows, and I flow with it.
Go back to dead.
Atrocity can be good. Let's cut this.
Escape the darkness with me.
We open strong and then we see from there. I think Naga was better. Naga is too slow, man. Can try to eat the front break. Dragons are a bit too slow as well. Probably shouldn't have gone dragons. It definitely wasn't Quillbor. Mix? Naga?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Okay.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Broad Amalgam is good.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. You're down a minion and up a goal. It's good to get some minions in play.
Warping is not the card you want here. Okay, we have to cut that. Is there a pivot to breaker?
My dragon wrath is yours. Feel the pressure.
She sells seashells.
We're trying to do too many things, that's the problem. Yeah, okay, he's not a breaker.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. You're doing great out there.
You're playing a tier 6 cocktail. That's a good way to look at it. Nadina can go now. So, we have shields, they don't have shields. How can we leverage that?
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Hmm.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
That's the best outcome. Yeah, maybe it's just a double Leroy scam.
Go ahead and hire one of
Oh my god.
recruits.
Okay, okay.
Set this place on fire!
Hmm. I wanna reborn the Atro. Is he playing elementals?
Set this place on fire!
I'm freezing the headhunter. Dude, this was legit. If we have a bit more like this, a few more turns like this, we're getting him. Probably gonna cut Leroy.
You're doing great out there.
Yeah, this turn was phenomenal. And we have the late game advantage. People are gonna play dragons, mechs, elementals, all rely on divine shields. We have divine shields of our own and we pop theirs. Huh. I told you I like the hunter comps, but
You're good at this.
start with that because you're gonna do it anyways.
Going with this.
Ooh.
Blood gels. What blood gel? Go big or go home, I always say.
Come on.
Hand me the hollow destroy! Hide, weaklings.
Probably freeze. And Eston just go crazy. No Kali. I don't have space on board for Kali. It's too late to cut the interpreter. We should have tried to eat it or something. Now you just want to stack the hunter. You want to go big on the economy. And then just stack the hunter. That's how we play this.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Nice, we got to top 2. Crazy, because this game was not even looking that great. Gladiator is fun, but there's better cards we can find. Too late for the eat. We're in the final 1v1. Let's just focus on getting maximum strength for this one. Like that. Normally I go for Silly Vase. I want to do a bit crazier plays this time. I prefer this because it can give me...
That one might make all the difference.
The Akari is kind of solid.
Go big or go home, I always say. You're down a minion and up a goal.
Could have hero power and cycled the hero power. Probably correct to do that. I'm putting this first because maybe he has he had a venomous minion last time we fought. Maybe he has it taunted now.
You're doing great out there.
What's the name of this comp? You're just playing for Hunter. The other Akari was clutch. The other Akari saved 100 health on this. So he's relying on Kyang Wars. Okay, we're good against that because we have the Atro. Solid. Want to go. And we can actually win this lobby. This lobby was looking so directionless, it's crazy. I want Sindorai.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Back together again.
I want Reborn.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
What is this? Ugh. Probably can't do it this turn. We got Sindo.
Go big or go home, I always say. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I'll save these ones for later.
Do you feel like you figured out the meta again? I will let my scores answer that question. Don't want to get too cocky though. Need to stay focused and keep on grinding.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Now I can kill the Kyangwars.
Tough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around. I like where you're going with this. That's quite the army you're building, friend. Go big or go home, I always say.
Come on down.
I know what I have to do.
Come on down.
Put me back together again.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Yes! Who are you calling salty? And
That'll do some damage.
Arise, my champions.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Yeah, we're going for 1-1s. 1-1's carry. Brukan has a lot of tools. Playing Blaster myself could have also worked. But I think you need a little bit more than just a Blaster to get there. Yeah, it goes like a surprise. We got him. Let's see. This lobby you want to level quite quickly. I'm thinking Omu is a good pick. He's kind of low on armor though, Omu. Okay, we're gonna level aggressively.
Seven fresh opponents. Are you ready?
Okay. Bubble Gunner. We want to get Tuko Spell so we can level Tuko Spell. YOLO 4 on 4 and 8 on 8. So yeah, this lobby is just about getting some good bodies that give you tempo and then leveling to 5 and to 6. Let's see what Jeef says about this. Bran is the most important card in this anomaly. I agree. But how do we play to get the Bran?
All hit some bumps now.
Super lucky to get this one.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
SI Scout.
Never notice.
I guess SI Scout is a pretty good one drop, right? Gazaroof with the 2 years, thank you. Let's say what Jeef has to say next. And single-handedly allows you to go infinite because of the sheer quality of the Battlecry bodies. I agree. But how do we get Bran? So, I guess you want to pick Bran the hero, if you go for Bran the hero. This looks good.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. The battle is really raging.
Yes!
Oil can be nice. Shockwave with the 8 months, thank you. Bro wants to level. I mean, because he leveled, I'm gonna oil. And I guess we just cycle this.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
I don't have a spot to level here, because if you level... Like, I have to sell a minion to level, and then I have 2 gold, which I cannot spend. Let's see. Are you working and collabing with HGT to improve the tracker? I mean, I'm mostly focusing on promoting it. The tracker is already fantastic. But if you guys have any feedback, anything that you would want me to tell the developers, let me know. And
You're doing great out there.
they're always open to feedback. But for example, I know with my stream, like whenever I'm asking for feedback, you guys tell me like some crazy things that I cannot implement.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
But still, feedback is good. I'm not saying it's not.
Yeah, let's step up.
Stop oiling, it's bad for the environment. Dude, it's good for my board. Now we triple a scout into a 5. Oil freaking gave me a turn now and gave me a turn next turn. It's like phenomenal. Leveling being 7, we have 8. We level, get 2G, bomb, buy the scouts. Oh, so nice. Looking hot. Is there a way to see the bodies? Yes. So look at this. You click on the card thing. You click on the extra menu. And you have here body. Click on body, and bam, you see all the bodies.
You can win
By
this
Tavern tier. There's a lot of them, but you have a list of all the bodies.
Welcome back.
Okay,
How's it going
let's
out
try to discover Bran, as Master Jeep suggested.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this
Bran.
shake out. It's not the
Uh,
strongest, but
I mean, Clock gives you another 5, but it's too risky, right? Technically, you can go Clock and then discover Bran through the Clock. If you pick Bran here and you lose the game, you have to blame Jeef. Okay, that's the rule.
Who knows what secrets?
Bran Bronzebeard is the most important card in this anomaly, and single-handedly allows you to go infinite. Okay, I expect next time to be infinite. I'm half trolling, but Bran is really good, yeah. Now you want to stay one time to stabilize on 4, then you go to 5, and then you stay on 5 for a bit. Once you're infinite or close to it, you go to 6. What do you want to play? Murlocs. You want to play Murlocs in this game. Why Murlocs? Because you can go Divine Shield stats and then also play base gear with Venom. Murlocs have everything.
have a good battle.
But, I don't know, maybe you're gonna end up as Elementals. There is a world where you maybe end up as Elementals and that's fine. We took a lot of damage here.
The battle is really raging out there.
You buy the Weeb, probably. Reverber is not so good here because we don't have a target. Let's buy this Selly and roll. Okay, we have a Murloc, an Undead, and Elemental. You could buy the Mitrax just for extra sustainability. Or you could buy the Sticky Toe for extra 5-5. So Mitrax gets buffed by 6-6. This buffs your guy by 5-5. Probably better. And then you just put it all on the guy. Actually, SI with Bran should be pretty sick. But we have a 1 minion Andy. Let's see.
All the best minions come here. I've got that spicy pretzel master.
You almost got to 16k as a reward. You should move to Guatemala. Dude, there's like one guy on YouTube chat telling me every day to move to Guatemala. I like Romania, bro. I don't want to move. How much is your country paying you for this much promotion? If they're doing sponsorships, I'm interested. No, I'm kidding. But, whew. So Murloc Prince is good. Talent Scout is really good. You wanna Talent Scout something in the shop, I think.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I don't think you buy Drakari because we don't have any synergy for the Drakari. Drakari is good once you have an effect that works with it. Oh, we have Sticky Toe, but it's only 5-5. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough. You want to do more powerful plays. You want to get the Talent Scout, roll, get a good body in the shop, make the body in the shop golden, buy the body in the shop, discover a 6-drop, keep rolling, try to go infinite. And then once you are infinite, if you find more Drakari synergies, then maybe you can buy the next Drakari that you see. This one, The boat has sailed. I don't even live in Guatemala. I'm just sticking to the beat. Duh. I respect that. Slow down, English is not my first language. Okay, guys. I will try to speak slower. Hopefully, everybody understands. This is what I want. People to understand. It's very important. Finally, my streamer. Should I do a turn like that, or is it too cringe? Okay, I'll do a turn playing super fast, but speaking super slow. Let's get the Drakisat. Archimond is interesting, but probably not what we want to play. Let's keep rolling. I like the Twilight Primordium, but we don't have a body in the shop. We want to find a body in the shop to hero power with the Talent Scout. I think it's very, very important. These bodies don't do anything. We want bodies that do something. Oh, I like Velastres a lot. Velastres is a very solid body. We play the Smolder Ring on the Velastres. And then do the Velastres. Genie. We got the Genie.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Another Murloc, another Velasquez, another Hunter. Oh, I forgot to talk slowly. Rip. It's too difficult.
You are not out of this yet.
This is good. Hunter Prince combo is really good, but is it really good in this lobby? I don't even know. Isn't his name Velstraz, not Velastres? Well, who the fuck cares? Is it? Velastraz. His name is Velastraz. Okay. Today I learned.
Now we are in business. Better hire a recruit while you can.
To be honest, can I be honest for a second? I'll tell you something very interesting. I've been playing Hearthstone for like what? 12 years? Almost? I never got contacted by any Hearthstone card complaining that I mispronounced their name. Crazy, right? Shady Aristocrat, you're basically infinite. I mean, almost. Almost infinite. They were too embarrassed.
I think you can win this thing.
Okay. Nice.
Nice work out there. Keep up.
Yes!
I like where you're going with this. True.
I like the buy 6. Conin, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Come on, let's go fast. I need amalgam. You need amalgam. You wanna eat this at some point, right? Okay.
I'm top of the food chain.
I despise weaklings.
You could wait, but it's good to get it now and then just get another one. Lol.
Minion and up a goal.
Enjoy your final moments.
Oh, I think I rolled too quick.
Me with your anger.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
This looks good.
Got me there. Have you forgotten?
Not playing ultraviolet.
You're doing great.
I don't
out
need to
there.
play ultraviolet in order to be ultraviolent. Basically, I think the Murloc Prince Hunter combo is better than UV. In the previous days, I was playing a lot of elementals and I wasn't climbing. UV is the way to go. I'm climbing like crazy with playing Murloc Prince UV as much as possible. UV, I mean Murloc Prince Hunter. You put a word in my mind. Yeah, I got it now, but I don't need it. I don't want it.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
You're actually gonna buy that. At some point, it's gonna come in handy. Okay. Probably should have bought that. I got offered the end of turn guy, right?
That'll do some damage. That'll do some damage.
That guy is pretty shitty. I need to cut it. Genie tool. Yeah, I should have sold Kurtru's body before eating. Okay. This guy on 12 is broken. Make a minion golden, refresh your gold, minions cost 2. Minions costing 2 is pretty crazy, right?
That's quite the army you're building.
Just APM fast.
It's good to get some minions in play. Light,
Play free battle cries? I mean, it's done. Okay. APM Central.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Where's your ticket, hon?
Okay. I need to eat the nightmare.
Momentum, friend.
Ah. I know what I want to do here. Why not double Neon for that fight? Didn't feel it was needed. By the way, you want to go base guild and also play some scam? We need to play some scam too.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
That'll do some damage. That's quite the army you're building, friend. Go big or go home, I always say. I like
Where the fuck is the spell that eats guys?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. A good tactical choice. You down a minion and up a gold.
Ah, this shit is not... Nah, man. Should I have bought a lookout? Should have just froze for it. We're still big, but it was a mistake. 4 Hamurs and not a single Reverber or Engineer. Yeah, man, sometimes bullshit happens. What are we fighting? Murlocs or demons? Murlocs or demons? Demons.
You're good at this.
Dude, the animation is killing me. I don't even want to play this because it's too fucking slow, dude. Come on, faster! Why is it so slow, dude?
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out. You're doing great out there.
I had to cut the hunter because it was kind of shitty and not even buffed. Somehow we're big enough.
Your minions really pulled their weight. That'll do some damage.
Wait, we don't have anything to reverb, lol.
A minion and up a gold.
The future.
Down a minion and up a gold. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Administering medicine.
Go big or go home, I always say. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Looks like you can get a triple. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Keep up the momentum, friend.
Should be enough. Somehow got there. Mortars are pretty good, eh? Okay. I'm gonna call it a day. Let's get 16k tomorrow to make it exciting. And then if I get to 16k, if I keep doing like today, I'll actually try to push for 17, which I wasn't able to achieve on the previous patch. But now I'm comfortable on this patch as well, so let's keep going, let's keep grinding. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow.